Era here. Vsauce. Wait, is it? Yeah, Vsauce. Era here. This is not Vsauce. But what is this? Oh god, dude. Hold on. I need to fucking call up my mom and make sure she's not calling anyone else. Hello? Yes, I have them on the telegraph tomorrow. Thank you. Send down your best delivery boy, or I'll send them back. You can trust these people. You know you can trust. You know who you can trust? The bandmates. They're real, by the way. Don't never see them. They're invisible, but they're real, and I'm real. I'm real as fuck. You trust me? That's a good answer to that question. You think that would be the answer to the question? Why is there a delay? Am I opening my own stream? This is horrible, horrific, and fucking should have been tested prior. My team is gonna get slapped in the butt with a paddle made for old schools. Not old school, but old schools. Plural. You trying to say here, kiddo? Cheeto Dorito, Mr. I'm eating my pillow tonight because I'm having a nightmare about being hungry. I saw that. God saw that. You think this is plot relevant? I sure as hell don't. God's fake. God is the idea, the sensation of peering through the eyes of a human being and seeing your reflection in the world. In other words, fish don't be like, wow, I bet God's made of water because I love water. And like, God likes water too. I bet God drinks a lot of water. We gotta get out of here. So I'm just getting you ready to put on the bulletproof vest, and we're going after Hassan. So it's gonna get messy. I just want to shake his hand. He's just like me, bro. He's just like me, bro. So it's not like I want to kill him. We're on the same team. But I just want I gotta meet him, dude. I gotta meet him, dude. I gotta meet him. And so our forces are currently preparing the munitions, making sure they still are oiled up, and the sights are sighted in on the tanks of water that need to be aimed and then pushed over to make them slip and fall so I can go, I got you, brother. It's all calculated, calibrated, and fucking Cancun is where Ted Cruz takes vacations every time Texas freezes over. So take that to your fucking teacher. Hey, you want to know something about a teacher that I had? I'll tell you. You don't have to answer the question. You can't. They're rhetorical questions, and I hate you. I won't listen to your questions anyway unless you tell them in the chat, at which point I will not hate you and answer your question. Ted Cruz. Something about Ted Cruz, Fox News, and etc. Civics class. You only get one in 7th grade. And my civics education in 7th grade, the reason that I'm, as a person running for Congress, like, way less familiar with the workings of fucking government at local levels than I should be. Like, I went to a city council member's office, I think yesterday, the day before yesterday, Diane Neely, my local council member, and she's like, can't tell me she can't discuss things like I want to talk about inside that building, because that's like a customer service type thing, a government building for customer service from Diane Neely, not like her come chat with me and form like a let's do collude together type of place. You can't do that. You can't collude in there. I know that because every Friday in civics class, our education was put on Fox News, and he just like sits on his computer and responds to emails. And like, he was always so mean to me. Like, I think he thought I was a liberal because I would ask questions about what was going on, and he would be like a dick about it. Like, I'd make fun of it wasn't TV because it was boring as fuck watching Fox News. At any rate, like any age. He's like, oh, yeah, next up we have Hop in the Frog. Hop in the Frog? What's so funny about that? Just need to be quiet back there. I forgot his name, but same year, I think 2012, my dad was asking me for ideas for stocks to invest in. He's trying to teach me about the stock market. Like, as if that's important in any, like, for some reason growing up, I'm like, oh, you know, I don't know why I don't understand the stock market. It doesn't make sense. It's like, it seems so important. And then now today I know, wow, the stock market makes no sense. And how is it so important? Like, this is bad. This is not good. The stock market has nothing to do with anything except, hey guys, we're gonna make so much money, right? Right? Yeah, we sure are. We're gonna make so much more money than we think. Oh, I bet we're gonna make a lot of money soon, very soon, real soon. I bet the stock price should go up. It's just looking real profitable. How about that? Yeah, even profitable more so today and yesterday and tomorrow will be the same, even more. And it's, at some point it's like, guys, I can't do this anymore. I'm depressed. He's like, yeah, me too. And then from that point on, a wave of fucking economic, just, it's a travesty. There are pocketbooks being unzipped and zipped up and zipped and zipped up. I don't know what a pocketbook is. Maybe a checkbook? You're balancing your checkbook? On what? Dude, all I'm saying is they're hanging themselves while still wearing their fucking cheap business suits they never had tailored. And that's not good, because they're just people like us. They may be financial people, but look, if I could go and be a douchebag and cocaine and like wear a suit and make money off of making money, I probably wouldn't. But I gotta say, it sounds enticing a little bit. Right? From some points of view, someone who has no money, cocaine money and money, it sounds like cash money. Like a cash register. The register's amount of cash in it. Not one bit. It just holds the cash. So why is it called a register? POS system measures the amount of money. All the registers, old cash registers, kept track of the transactions. How do they do that with old machinery? Probably a bunch of gears and shit, right? Springs and gears. And twisty knobs. It's probably not like cams and servos. Those cams. Cam's a different thing. I don't know what cam is, except this bad boy right here. Oh gosh, I'm gonna turn you off. Built-in sliding. We all know hackers could easily watch this jerk off. Fucking protecting thing. I bet Microsoft makes these one fucking. Nah, that doesn't make sense. I can't see it on my screen right now. I bet they're one-way mirrors, so they still see it because they have ends with hackers. Conspiracies. Did you know I'm running for Congress? Speaking of conspiracy, I'm conspiring to run for Congress. Not like I'm conspiring to be a conspiracy fool when elected, but like the thing I'm trying to do right now is get some people together, maybe smoke in a small room. It's New York after all, and smoking's cool, and small rooms are all the rooms. So let's get foggy in here, baby. And how the fuck am I gonna get in the elected position? In 8th District, New York, 8th Representative District. Because, holy fucking shit, dude, Hakeem Jeffries cannot be our guy again. He's the leader of the Democratic Party, and people know him, he knows what he looks like. I ask people on the street, like, I have been doing this whole time. This is my first time on the internet, speaking like this, unleashing the hounds of Baskerville. Did I say that already? I feel like I said that recently. I don't know if I was streaming, because I've been talking for hours already. It's been years I've been planning to do the live stream thing. The running for office thing, I only came to the conclusion I was going to do maybe a year and a half ago. And I started, like, fuck it, I'm campaigning for Congress now. What does that entail? Like, what do I need to do? I started, I guess I need voters. I was wrong. You need petition first. Came to learn that later. It's like, no one's doing anything. No one seems to be cool enough to fucking, like, captivate the people and get them on board with this shit. What's going to happen? All the fucking artists are dumb as hell. Except the ones that make dubstep. They're dumb and have shitty taste. Except Skrillex. He's the only good dubstep artist. Oh, fuck! I'm sorry, listen. I was gonna pretend to be British the whole fucking time for like 2 weeks. I was gonna talk like this, and then like it teaches you something about fucking deception. Yeah, I'm gonna after 2 weeks of doing this, getting a little bit of people watching. Boom, I'm American. Oh my god, the whole time. Yeah, don't trust people so easily, and like I'm gonna teach you about deception and how even people who seem honest or very honest can trick you. Fuck! Cool concept though, right? Maybe I'll just started doing it in a few streams, and only people who watch the first few ones will know. But it's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. I've already ruined it. There's no going back. This is the beginning of the stream. I'm looking at my fucking on the screen right now. My waveform, not waveform. The decibels meter on my microphone. Make sure it's not cutting out and shit. Like noise gate's not working. I was just like staring at it because that's one of the main issues I had trying to figure out how to get live streams going before. I spent, like I said, since 2021 thinking about a show I want to do, getting good at public speaking, and learning how to do the things I need to do to make audio engineering. Listen, I never introduced the show. This is now the introduction point over. Boom, right mid fucking idea. Part 2. What the fuck? So, this is a show called The Joy of Producing. Welcome to The Joy of Producing. My name is Era, and I'll be your host. The first thing we need to know about producing music is what our medium contains and cannot contain. So, we're going to use a gun, and guns travel bullets. They make them travel, rather, really fast. Faster than the speed of light is impossible. But faster than the speed of sound is not. And that's what they do. Especially little 22, that's all you need. All you need. You think someone's going to be like, oh, you shot me with a small caliber bullet. That's nothing. Try a bigger bullet, and maybe I'll start running into you right now. No, you shoot me with 22. Ow, man! Bro, you fucking shot me? Sorry, I thought it was unloaded. Two different scenarios, same concept. Bullets hurt. Get a 22. That 22 is going to sound loud, but watch as the bullets travel faster than the fucking the speed of sound. Just watch the sound and then watch the bullet and compare. You see that? Oh fuck! Wait, it's a microphone, not a gun. Damn it! I did my profile picture on Instagram too. I realized like 10 days later, like, wait, is that a microphone? Where did I get a gun? Because I now have that in my inventory somewhere too. Well, who's getting shot right now at a fucking concert in front of thousands of people? That's not good. Charlie Kirk, bitch. Oh, shouldn't have been happening to him at all, but did happen to him a little bit. You know? I'm no Tyler Robinson fan. I'm a fucking Luigi Mangione fan. You know why? Because now someone else was like, dude, I'm gonna be like Luigi. I'm gonna be like just like Luigi. And went and did it, and we can see the differences between the two actions. And why one was widely like, holy shit, that's not bad. And one was like, oh my fucking god, you monster, on both sides. You monster, you've just fucking created a martyr. You've done so much for the movement, you piece of shit, you idiot. You're a real fucking leftist, dude. You killed Charlie Kirk, spokesperson of the right wing. Real power player. Fucking, I'm all over the place right now. You know why? Crack? No. Why would my crack have anything to do with the way I'm acting? Maybe the way I'm sitting. I don't get your fucking ideas, dude. And I know you're not real, but rather an imagined person that I'm arguing with and somehow always beating debates. This guy, you are. This person you are. It's not working out for me. Or you. You're right, I suck. Yeah, I'd never come back. That guy will never be back. I'll tell you that much. It happens all the time. I come with these people in my head, and I debate them, and I say something witty, and then they just never say anything again. And it's like a trend at this point. It's not because I never, like, came up with them again. I'll think about that time I said that thing, then I never speak in that person's voice. I give them a voice, these ideas of people. Here's one now. Mr. Haagen-Dazs fucking certainly seems like a neo-Nazi. Hey, Mr. Haagen-Dazs, are you an ice cream cup or a Nazi? Well, who's to say you can't be multiple things? I'm in agreement with you on that and probably not much else. How do you feel about the Jews? Oh, well, let me tell you. Boom! It's Zionism, not Judaism. That's the issue here. And don't you dare come back. You see how it's done? That guy is going to get picked up later. Go to jail or someplace similar. Probably got a lock on the door. No entering. It says. It should say no trespassing. What is trespassing? Well, trespassing is actually a leftover from the sundown town era of, not me era with me comes from, look, I'm going to wrap a lot of points into what I say. You're going to have to follow me through and just hope that I come back around to what the thing you want to know about, okay? Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. Also, I forgot to pour out my lane. Hold up. So sundown towns, yeah, they had no trespassing laws. What the fuck is trespassing? It's when you are black and near someone else's property, the lines of which were not clearly fenced and denoted as they are today. Surveyed the same way. To say, hey, black people near me, call a local sheriff. Hey, you trespassing? You should be rustling those cows, Jimmy. You're right. I should figure something else out and make it my thing. The guy said. And then he was still black. But now another guy named Jimmy is monkey. Wait, did I say that? Did I say a black guy named Jimmy is a monkey, or did I say it was not a black guy, a monkey? I don't know what I said, and I'm not gonna check the stream. And I hope that doesn't get clipped, because if it does, they made Obama a monkey in the meme on Trump's thing. So I was talking about that. That's what I'll say. Covered. Don't show anyone. Don't watch this live stream. Hey, you. Close your goddamn eyes. Turn your phone off and go outside. Lay in the middle of the road up until a point where a car gets close enough to scare you, and then run away. Well, death is closer than I think, because it is, and it always will be until it's upon you. I can't believe I said almost on accident something racist. I'm not as woke as I thought I was, I guess. Can black people really be monkey? No, surely not. Oh no. African American people, can they be? Yes, they can be, they cannot be. And just period. Not anything. Be anything. They can't be anything. They can't be white. But I didn't make that rule. I'm just describing the situation. If it were up to me, no one could be white. That'd be a good day for the world history. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people who will go and form enclaves in any part of the world that has racism like this. And like enclaves, I mean, it's communes, I guess. Enclave probably at some point, if the woke did what we want. Like the one in Arkansas. Like, dude, white people need a commune where we only fuck each other because white people are disappearing. They went and formed a commune, and not a good commune either. It's not a communism commune. It's just like a hippie commune. But do nothing but be racist and drugs. Did I even say the racist thing, or am I just like I'm tripping, bro? I'm running for Congress right now. Did I mention that? We're gonna get into some beats. Right now, I'm just like dropping the ball over and over again on this intro, and really confusing a lot of people. But you gotta just roll with the punches as they come. There's one now. See those things? They're invisible. I didn't see that one coming out. I felt the air. They go slow, but they hurt. A lot of stopping power behind a bullet. If you ever tried one. Sound off in the comments. Oof! I forgot to pour my lean again. I should have been wearing. Oh my god, delay on my voice. Hold on. Okay, the monitoring is off. I think we're safe. That was insanely hard to talk through. Like, you ever try to talk and hear yourself at the same time and it's not synced up? It's hard. You know why? Brain shit. It's crazy. Our human brain is so powerful. It can do math, and like computers can do math, but a human brain can do math, and a computer can't do what human emotion. So, but it can also not do delay talk. Why? NASA. There we go. Now that I got my microphone and my headphones plugged into my microphone, sometimes you just shit the verbal diarrhea out like the liquid it is, and it works out. It falls into the shape of a heart, and then a fairy circle grows. Mushrooms grow in a circle around it. You ever seen that in real life? Mushrooms be growing in circles sometimes, like perfect circles. That's where they got the idea for circles when they were making human history. First ones, I mean. Like, they're in the cave, they got, like, outline in their hand. Like, this shit's better than the last. I'm really getting the hang of this shit. And they see mushrooms, I say, whoa, that's sick. And then they tried to start doing that. And then at some point, I guess, eucalyptus came into the mix. And they're like, this oil sure smells like minty. Because they have mint at that point. The mint's already mint, is what it is. It's just a little spice. Bit of spice. Or maybe it's an herb, not a spice. Is there a difference? Yeah, for sure, absolutely. But there's no herbs in my lean. I'll tell you that. There is Sprite And I know it's a crime to pour fucking into the bottle. So I'll go get a double cup. We're gonna respect our culture here. Airsoft carriers. They carry airsoft carriers. What do they carry? Airplanes. Then what are the airplanes carrying? Bombs. They're carrying airsoft grenades. We need to redo our whole military. This is Japan. Crime from scratch. That's right. Wait, these are airsoft grenades. Where are these from? What was I getting? A double cup. Right, double shenanigans. A double shenanigans. By the atrocity. That my double cup? It's a cup. It's a fine cup. With all cups. Nothing that isn't a cup. It's a big cup, bro. Cup, get it? Like a boob? You know? Crazy. I don't know if I like them. But I sure do like them. Alright, boys, making the smoke with that one. That one too, but I like to beat my wife at pictures, and I can't beat her dog tomorrow yet, but we're getting there. Anyway, cup smells like I ain't been washing a week. And I ain't been washing a week. My mildew. Dry your dishes, boy. Oh, not like that. Right, anyway, what are you complaining about? Like boy just said, we mean boy, like you say boy like that. What is this? What are you talking about? How are you talking, guys? I think she can't, Nemo. Nemo's dad, real fucking fucking ambitious vampire, huh? You think you can do things, but you just can't. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Nemo dad. Back in the scene, it's clean, push-ups. Okay, dad. That's why he touched the butt, dude. Up in here, my dad. I think I was trying to do. You know, it's fucked up. They probably got the name clownfish. Like, you take this fucking dumbass, retarded discoverer of the clownfish scientist, fucker, transphobic, doesn't understand that fish don't have gender, they have sex. Unlike him. Social contact. Sex is the gametes. Oh. Not gametes. Listen, gametes are fucking like sperm and egg and whatnot. Just a spray and then a lotion. For my oh my god, this is a disgusting collection. It's just something I'm plugging for my friend. You can get it at some website or not. It depends on if you have money and whether or not. Now, I don't have any friends, so it couldn't possibly be. Happens to come. Well, I don't have my name, but it is an opioid. That I'm certain. It is methadone. Don't do drugs. Stop doing drugs. If you do that, it's by taking methadone. Sponsored not by methadone, by recovery. If you want to be in recovery, you can seek drugs still. You have yours. Old enough, as dead. Oil, slightly younger than that. Oh my god, the mic! The mic was not picking up my voice. The noise gate. I was talking about you can, if you're old enough, your dad will be dead. If you're not, it's like, if you're younger than that, you'll know more than your dad because you can be like, Dad, you can do drugs and be clean from drugs. And it's true. You just gotta do methadone. Methadone when you're done doing drugs. Not all of them. Methadone included. Like primarily, maybe Tylenol, and I don't know if you go, they give you like lorazepam before you get your fucking tube snipped if you're getting your balls cut up, so you don't have kids. They give you Valium, actually, in that case. Valium is a like and more of an anxiolytic thing, whereas lorazepam is for panic attacks. So you want Valium when you want to be chill and like not freaked out to have your legs up on the thing and your balls cut up, right? Xanax when you're freaking the fuck out about to have a panic attack and you need a chalky ass nasty drug that stays in your mouth to taste forever, but like instantly almost as far as oral drugs go, makes you feel like the roof in your head is like disappear. Like the regulator that is like, I don't know. I probably shouldn't jump off this building. Like thinking about that, if I went up and jumped off the building, you'd be like, well, that sounds dangerous. Let me think about it. If you want dangerous, what if I did? What if I didn't? Fuck it, I don't care. If you went to go do it, you'd probably be like, I'm fucking doing that. What the hell? But like, I got pour up, brother. Mind if I call you that? Happy Black History Month, by the way. Not because you're black, but because you are invisible and immaterial. A mere figment of my imagination. Double cup fucking sucks, dude. I can't see the color of my lean shirt to the camera. Am I a real politician? Question. You answer. Yes. What the fuck? What do you mean? Well, I don't know. You kind of seem like a... You don't seem like a politician. Thank God. I appreciate that. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Hope not. You ever seen those guys? They're on C-SPAN, which I only recently realized is like because America didn't like we're just gonna fight till the end of the fucking coast and then we're gonna own everything. It'll be like geographic, fucking. What's a like Venice? No, Venice got a siege. The siege of Venice took a long time though. It was a good port. Damn it! What's a fucking impenetrable? Oh, if you're a mean ugly woman, impenetrable. Except through bullets and stabs and damage to the body. Your dick not going in that. What am I saying? What am I saying right now? Oh, politicians. Speaking of unfuckable, politicians. I don't look like a politician. Yeah, your mom. All right, boys? His mom is like a trash can in some ways. Primarily, she cleaned. I just clean my trash can. You clean your trash can? You keep your trash can clean? She used bags in it. Mom's clean. I'd fucking have sex with her, but I already did twice, and it's like getting old. Boom! Invisible kid, immaterial kid, figment of my imagination, child abolished. I am serious about Congress. I am smarter than I make sound, and that is how you pour. What is the equivalent, essentially, of those cigarettes with CBD weed in them? How the fuck is there more Sprite in here now? That doesn't make any sense. There's not that volume of liquid. Okay, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. My lean ain't fitting in my bottle. I'm trying to show off the color. You guys are the experts. Let me ask Maxo Cream. Maxo Cream, how can I help you? Yeah, I need to make a track with you as soon as possible. Let them know. He quit selling drugs a while ago. I can't. I'm looking at the fucking thing meter. I don't know what you can hear and what you can't hear him. If you can hear me, you got ears, baby. Use them. I'll tell you that. You already are. So smart. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm Italian now. Bada bing, bada boom. That ain't how ethnicity work. Bada boom, bada boom. Shut up, Cal. Bada bing, bada boom. Moo. These fucking cows have delusions, I swear, like talking to some person who doesn't exist or something. They're gonna be live streaming. They're gonna stream, they better be like putting a fat delay on. People will come and slaughter their ass for meat. But now that they can't, like, shouldn't if they want to. They're right. They do if they want. I don't see what they would do. Have neat grass on stream. Like, one time when I was a kid, they took us to the ranch. What is the ranch, you ask? Oh, I was getting to that. Shut the fuck up. You will forever, don't worry, and you'll never come back. So, I can't see the chat right now. That's a good thing. It ain't so good long term, though, so I'm gonna turn the chat back. But I'm not ignoring you, babies, if they're in there. If there are actually babies in there, how the fuck they get in there? Get them out. I don't let Elon Musk find out who did it, though. Call him pedophile. I'll be gonna go to fucking Highland of pedophiles. How do I get to the... Did you hear about that? Did you hear about the Island of pedophiles, the Epstein guy? What a jerk, huh? Elon Musk, he went and was like, please, 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 my dick is invisible. And Epstein said, I can't help. I mean, I'm busy. Something like that, I heard. It's an idea behind it, true. You know what I mean? Current viewers, 0. Chat rate, 0. Views, 0. That's perfect. Well, actually, YouTube says it's excellent. I closed the little thing and said, whatever it said above the word excellent. And I'm looking at that like, you're right. That's excellent. I felt like I was talking to people. Now I don't. And so it's like, damn, I'm sad. But what the fuck? Where would they find out except if I got a sign out in front of my door that says, don't fuck with me, my door's son ever again. For now. Wait, not for now. It says, my son ever again. In progress. No, wait. At this moment. At this time. Don't fuck with me or my door's son ever again at this time. Recording and live streaming. Streams live. Recording in progress. And I got a red dot in the top right. It should go somewhere else probably. I'm not a videographer. I can be, and I am, but I'm not like so videographer pilled that I would know where the dot goes. That's not my shit. I know FL Studio like that. But the dot go in FL Studio goes next to the tempo and the play buttons. You hit R on the keyboard to enable it, unless you have the MIDI keyboard, the typing keyboard, or the MIDI keyboard enabled. In which case you want to hit Control T. It never works. I don't know why. Never get this shit to work. Like hit the hotkey. I have to click on that one. Maybe it's not the hotkey, but I'm pretty sure it is because it's like I thought to be the fucking tempo or something. Track. I mean, that's not how you track a fucking audio clip. That's Control L. I think of it. I remember that one because it's like I'm gonna start taking L's as soon as I start mixing this beat, which we'll get into the beat making shortly. So short that I gotta go help him up, trying to get up on this wall. Humpty Dumpty, man. His name is Humpty Dumpty. They sit on tall buildings and shit. It's his hobby, and I say a dangerous thing, but what am I gonna tell him? I'm a downhill skateboarder. Like, hey man, what you're doing is dangerous and reckless, and like you could get hurt doing it. I say when I only bomb hills barefoot and without a helmet. Oh my god, someone's calling me. It better not be noise control. I'm noise control. HVD. Facebook link. I just heard him. Hey, Dad, I'm pickleball. I went to pickleball match and I broke out. I will check the fucking bills soon, Dad. I promise. Dad says he went to a hockey game and a pickleball game broke out. He went to a pickleball match and a hockey game broke out. In fever, out of jail. I don't know what this man means. But he's sending me Fox News links. I'm not gonna click it because they don't deserve my fucking traffic. Even if it is a minuscule amount of fucking financial support and no consumption is ethical under capitalism. It's the concepts. I have principles. I'm not gonna open a Fox News link. You think I'm gonna read it and be like, wow, that's the news, huh? I can read the fucking link. It says, affluent Upper East Side explodes, outrage, controversial, homeless shelter unacceptable. Sure thing. Those homeless shelters sure are unacceptable. They should be abolished and replaced with a more permanent housing solution for those who are unhoused. It's fucked up how they treat the homeless. I'm not even gonna get into that right now because it's a whole thing I talk about. I have like a 2 hour, 3 hour lecture I've been giving for fucking 2 years, 3 years when I was in the homeless shelter about. I just got housing like a few months ago. I've been homeless since I was like 17. I forgot to put my phones on viewer mode so they can be viewed. My stream. The stream bit rates, something like that. My bit rates can be streamed on my phone. Adding viewers. Suggestion: the stream's Chris. Shut the fuck up. Excellent, it says. Extra mods. Dad, I will respond to you soon. Shout out. I'm gonna send you the link. I'm not mad at you, by the way. I'm just shit posting. You better not go in the chat and be like, when you get a job. I'm stream mode right now. This is me being mean and like hardcore. Okay, I've got to be extra inconsiderate to all people, things except real people and others. You know what I mean? Fuck that lamp. Hey, you, Figment over there. Let me try it. Fucking the lamp. He's trying to fuck the lamp. You usually drink methadone all at once, so really I'm abusing it less. I got 1 hour left to blast music really loud, so I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to blast music really loud today. I'm doing it lately, and yeah, got housing, been in a homeless shelter. I was in a homeless shelter for like years. I was supposed to be in there for 1 year as a hazing ritual, essentially, in New York, before you can get access to the housing vouchers that allow you to get subsidized, public housing. And got a whole lecture I'm not going to get into right now about that, but stay tuned. There'll be another live stream. I can't even get into it any more than this because I will make points I don't want to have to make more than the time I do the talk. Long story short, homeless shelter system should be abolished and replaced, not deleted, abolished, completely replaced as a function of the government or society, at which point something else takes its spot, if it creates a power vacuum or doesn't, if it's like segregation, nothing else could. It's replaced it. Gone, abolished. But completely removed and rethought as a societal characteristic or institution. That's how I see abolition. That's why I use it as one of the 3 words of our movement's thing. It's 44161 24/7. What we for, what we stand against, win the vote we stand in. Abolition, anti-fascism always. It's time to rethink things from the ground up and not just tweak them from the top down. Like top down shit doesn't usually work. Call Top Dog. He's a lawyer in New York. Shout out. I gotta go use a fork to tune my guitar ukulele at work. Bitch. I'm shit posting a lot. I do be shit posting a lot. But I'm shit posting a lot right now. I'm being silly with it. We have not even started yet. This is still like preview mode. Like, what's up to come? I mean, what's coming up? We'll be making beats and I'll be talking more specifically about certain things. Right now I'm just all over the place, getting used to being on a live stream that is running as opposed to being like not on a live stream that is running. Whereas in a live stream that is running, I cannot be running because I have to be before the camera, not running. My nose is dry. Ha 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 ha! Bait and switch! Love them, hate them. Not gonna get one from me or my cow ever. Start tomorrow. $5 $1. You're making me go Joker mode right now. The computer with the live stream running out of it. I don't have time to like react to my own words. Is what I was trying to say. Like I say something and I can be like, wait, that's stupid, or I comment on it otherwise. I just gotta roll with the punches. This shit's fucking chaotic. Welcome to my world, by the way. It's a beautiful world. I see things and I appreciate them every single day. Most other things. Like that's just in general. That's how I like to go about my day. Wow, I appreciate that fucking way that snow pile up on the side of the road looks like it's like I can see it being a big mountain or a pile of snow and it's past. Oh yeah, rock. I wonder if I can kick it. How far I can kick it realistically. There's a cop car. Woo! Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. You honk like that at your mom's house? Fucking asshole. Hey, what are you doing? What do you think you're gonna do? You're stuck behind a car. It's not moving. You probably can't move either. You're like, like really, everyone's bumper with the one. They got like 6 different horns, and they can like speak and communicate with a level of oh fuck, the siren is. Let's get technical. With the sine wave shape that the siren is running its pitch on, the fucking its speed, it can be the rate of the oscillation can be adjusted, and I don't know what they do with the. I don't know if it's like a honker, or like a clanker, or big honkers on your mama, or like but like the siren on the ambulances, they got shitty sirens, and they don't have like a fucking literal bunch of keys next to them where they can type the fucking codes to make the fucking siren change. That's what they're doing. I know I've been in the back of cop cars quite a few times on ride-alongs, you could say. You could call it ride-along, I guess. I was running along with them. We were going to the same place. We were going to town. Rucka, Slim Shady. What up, water boy? What is Waterboy? Is that like a movie? Oh, probably. It's probably like a sports movie about the guy who gets the water for the teammates. And then he gets like a big bit of news. And he's like, wow, this changes us to everything. I'm no longer a water boy. I'm water man. And that's the end of the movie or something. It's a coming of age movie. Water boy. Give me some water boy. I am. I'm trying. Hurry up, water boy. Like, what is it? Pitcher can't hold enough water for you? It holds enough for me. Can you handle that water, jerk? No, and you're gonna get more from me. I will, and stop being so mean. No. Yeah, I couldn't write that shit. This is my main characteristic, by the way. AI can't replace me. AI can never replace me. Not because I'm a human, and not AI can replace any human at all, ever. That's not how shit works. Especially because, not just because AI is like the fucking computer thing and not like anything that has any sliver of consciousness, ranging from fucking crabs, bugs, ants, all in your fucking bathtub with a scorpion on top. Like, all that shit be thinking. Your computer's not thinking, it's processing information in different ways. It's not thinking, it's synapses. It's in fucking like nervous system signals traveling through sensory based. It's different. It's trying to compute a lot of information really quick. And whereas we're trying to like process sensory data and like make sense of that mostly. Oh, like a self-driving car? Fuck off! Are you like are you investing in Teslas like severely? You idiots! You you fucking idiot! What do you got against cars? You ask me. To which I reply, well, where do I start? And then I don't start. I forget what I'm talking about. I'm talking about something else. And you're like, well, I want to know about the electric cars now. I was listening to you. I want to know what you think about them. Electric cars are not the same thing as self-driving cars. Self-driving cars are fucking. What if we just put like, I don't know. What if we just get out of the fucking control and put a bunch of weight and momentum into it? The situation, I mean. We take ourselves out of control and put danger in. Let's call it traffic roulette. Where it's like every so often cars crash, but they always did. But now no one's at fault, really. Who can be blamed? Surely not the corporation who makes the cars. They're just making cars, bro. What do you have against cars? You know what I mean? When we're talking about like, you know what I think about when I'm doing things like docking at the International Space Station. I'm like, man, I wish a computer that has some like faults in its wiring were doing this for me. Cause like, I may be trained for this. I maybe do this every day for the past few years, like intensively. I maybe do this in real life. But if a computer could just figure out how to do it half-assedly and like only sometimes fuck up, that'd be kind of cool. Like I'd pay for that. I'm tired. You know, I'm not trying to stare at the circle and align the reticle. All right, guys, we're good. Fuck. I gotta piss in the tube. Thanks. We need some water. Get it? Because the ISS processes pee and other liquids into water again. You be asking me right now. You straight up be asking me right now. And I'm telling you right now. Then why can't we do that with all the water's running out? Cause fuckface. It takes a lot of energy to do that, and it's like only for little spaceships, not for your fucking giant city with nothing good in it except the people. And a lot of the buildings are cool. But the video games need to be gone. They're making us play video games. What do you think against video games? I'll fucking snip that one in the bud and just smoke it. What do I have against video games? Currently some books. Leaning up against my pile of games. What the heck? That got squishy. The board elected me CEO of Antifa, so Trump's probably gonna assassinate me soon. I'll let you know that one for free. Live stream costs money, by the way. Give it to me right now, or in a few minutes when you have time. Let me know, please. So speaking of being broke, you can always fix it. Trust me. I'm a recovering addict. Fentanyl and Xanax are my drugs of choice. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So, like if it's a billionaire and they go to the hospital, wait, what oath, dude? Sorry, you saying I have to work on it? I know, I'm about to. It's just a big deal. He's a big billionaire. I gotta really make sure I do this right. Hurry, he's bleeding out. I know, I wanna make sure I plug the holes correctly. So first, I need to find a tourniquet. Where's the tourniquets? Right here, on my hand. I'm handing it to you. Okay, what do you want me to do with it? Use it! Oh, okay. I was wondering why you were standing there with that. Okay, so I'm gonna use this tourniquet, and he's dead. Damn, I was doctoring him. I'm just having a bad day, man. I'm sorry. I have a cold. That's okay. You win some, you lose some. It's hard being a doctor. This is called sabotage. Doctors probably shouldn't do sabotage, but if you're working on Jeff Bezos, medicine should probably be, pretty walled off from the rest of politics, broadly in general, ever, always, and forever. That sounds moral and good. You like moral and good? I like one of them. Not good. The moral, I mean. I feel like I'm saying so much and saying so little, and that's probably why I feel that way. Because reason not given. This variables is not working. I'm sorry. It could be happening or not be happening, but we'll never know because the time is working and the past is past. Past is the past. Past is the power within. Future contains potential energy. It's shitted into the present and then dust in the past. You put in dustbin history, what you call it, and stuff. So the future is all this potential energy, time, space energy. Not a fucking scientifically, academically, you know, they don't lingo that shit. They're like, the time, the potential energy, the future, the time energy. Yeah, that. Yeah, we use it for physics tomorrow. How about that? Right, that sounds good. Now the scientists talk. Scientists go like, "You bring your crystals today? Of course. I want good luck with the particle accelerator. We're accelerating particles today, huh? Are we? Yeah, that's what we do every day. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of boring. But let's get to it then. Zoom. Oh, you see how that one like broke off a little bit? I think it's a Bose. Looks like a Bose on my dog's hair. Like, the dog's got like a bow tie at the front, like the schnauzer, the hair. But the bow's like. I think that might be a boson. We call it boson. Higgs, it's a pretty good idea there, Higgs. I think I like that one. Thanks. I'm Higgs, by the way. Nice to meet you. We met before. Oh, okay. These scientists fucking suck at everything else. By the way, as you can probably tell from the way I simulated perfectly, 100% perfectly, by the way, their conversation. What about it, you say? Well, I'm getting to it. Could you hold your horses? You can use to stall horses. Hey. You got it, you do. If you don't, hey. Don't eat grass. You got grass and silica. Little pieces of silica. I don't know how big the molecules are. Don't fucking ask me. I assume it's bigger than one molecule of silica, which is an atom, not a molecule. Can you stop being pedantic for a fucking second? I'm trying to explain why I'm saying so much without saying anything right now. Look at this gun I have. I'm gonna shoot you. You got all shots shot on you. You got shot every time. It was good aim on my part. Sorry, this is like something in there. That was like a string. Fuck! Sure, you see the strings? There they are again! Oh my god, there's so many. You see all those fucking strings, dude? See all those fucking strings, bro? You know how many fucking apartment? Like, you can sit here and watching TV like this, yeah? Oh! Guys, you see pig on the fucking knees. It's not on the knees. You're queen just sick for dead. It's your fucking pig. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's fucking crazy. Oh, strings! Strings! Like, British people, gotta get down from the strings. Here, where I'm from, the right place, the correct place to be from, worldwide, United States. Strings, something made it sound like it looks like vapor. Maybe I'm guessing, but I don't know. It could be vapor. But maybe probably cotton. Yeah, or probably styrene. Probably styrene, dude. You think it's a fucking Circle K cup? He's making strings. What? Is it melting, bro? Are you putting gasoline in it again or something, bro? What? I'm not making napalm. Stop asking me things like that. Why? You make thermite this time? No, I don't know how to make thermite. I'm not going to find out the 32 to 80 ratio of aluminum to iron oxide with the magnesium and a blowtorch to ignite it. That'd be crazy. Can I say that on YouTube? Can I teach you how to make thermite on YouTube? Because if so, I won't do it. I was thinking about it though. Like, man, I'll take a ban for that one. The secret to the thermite secret formula is. Wow, thank God we cut him off. I know, but it looks like the camera went red a little bit before black, so people might be asking questions about those few frames, like what happened then. But certainly that's not us carrying him away, because something like that. Let's go put him back in the same spot and then, like, make his hand over the camera so it looks like he was covering the camera up, and then cover up this with CSGO Calo COINTELPRO, bro. Hi, bro. Oh my God, guys. Fuck. What the hell? The FBI was here, and they weren't here. And then back at the church, the CIA, in front of the church, the FBI. I saw them in the reflection coming in. I was like, FBI. Oh, what the fuck? CIA, guys. Wait, no, you're FBI. It says on your shirt. Oh, my God. What's going to happen to me right now? And they kidnapped me or something. I couldn't tell. The screen was black. And then they went away. And as they're walking away, I'm looking back at the shirt, the CIA. And they say, you don't see anything. So I can see right now, like, you don't see shit. Yeah, I keep my house clean. You know you don't, anarchist. Anarcho-syndicalist, thank you. God, I hate feds. Fucking glowies, dude. In my chat going, hey, you wanna make a bomb? No! No, dude! Stop asking! You wanna go assassinate a politician? You wanna go do the Oklahoma bombing of 1999 or 2001, 2011, 1999, 1998, relatively, not relatively, but approximately. There's something like that. Something like that. I'm like, no! They don't know the answer. And it's no. It's no, they don't know. I know, and it's no. Always. No bombs, no guns. Well, there'll be plenty of guns. There'll be no bombs. There'll be guns. But not pointed at politicians. Fuck! I'm a politician. That's me! He's talking about I'm a Mason. You seen that PSA? It's old. It's a reference. We'll watch the video. I think we can watch it on YouTube. I'm streaming right now. That's the kind of thing you do when you're streaming. When I do this and I'm not streaming, which is like, you'd be surprised how many hundreds of hours I've spent doing exactly this with less energy, less excitement. Like, you'd be shocked. Like, oh my God, you really been, that's insane. That sounds like, I don't know, are you schizophrenic? No! Bro! Quit asking me questions! Speaking of asking me questions, we'll be shortly viewing a video I made of something similar or including that phrase as a hint for fucking future people. Oh, hindsight. I know. You don't know now, no. If you're now watching, which is 0 people watching, then you don't know. But if you're future watching, then you know. Just search history says, what type of TV is a jumbo? I was right. It was an LED TV. Fucking pixels, and they're really bright. It's probably a high brightness LEDs. I looked it up and I was so correct. I screamed, and I scream often in this room alone because, like I said, I do it all the time, whether I'm streaming or not. It's called media training, Your Honor. Okay, but it doesn't matter what you call it. It's a crime to 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, cause people to call 911 on you for various reasons, screaming in your apartment about things that are not happening. I'm not calling the cops, Your Honor. I know, that's why you're in court right now on a trial, and this is, you can set a new precedent. If you enticed the calls, are they at fault or are you at fault? Or no one at fault? No one's at fault. You're right, Yara. Thanks, God. You're so smart. Everyone clap. This gallery gets up. The gallows gallery gets up and claps. Now, you know, hangings today, when I put it back in the closet like it's a fucking me and my childhood, fucking, then everyone's confetti starts coming down, and I'm like, this court shit is easy. And I wake up like, what day is it? What day is it? When's court? What day is it? What day is it? Oh, okay. We got 3 days till court. Fucking hell. I have night terrors every night. Something about me? Something about me. Oh, we're talking me a lot, aren't we? Yep. You can just already tell. It's fucking me, guys. Really. Guy? Oh, you say guy? You misgendered me. Nice. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. These me people. Singular. I don't need to hear my voice anymore. I can tell when it rips, when it clips, and when it ships. All the time. Yeah, I have night terrors every night. Pretty cool, huh? It's not. Why would you think that it is? That's like lunatic thinking. You're like, what if I had psychological intrusions to my peace? Not in any way that resembles a sort of like reaction to things going on around me, like oh God, that guy's getting stabbed, I should panic. But rather, you're in a soupy, like primordial soup style soup of of dots and non-Euclidean geometry, and nothing has a plot that follows through the setups. It's like, we gotta land this plane, and it's like, okay, I'll go get the oysters, and I'm like, fuck, where's the plain oysters? And it says plain oysters and non-plain oysters, and I go get the spiced up oysters from the third box that wasn't in the fucking shot 2 seconds ago. All right, I got the clams, and I clams. This is AI powered. It doesn't work with clams. I'm like, it doesn't work. That's not good. And I have no control over any of this. It's just all terrifying. And I try to go run, put the plans back, and get whatever he said. And I can't run. My feet are so fuck. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I can usually, and like a lot of times, and I'll get back to the cockpit. We have a piano in here. I'm like, damn, that's cool. I've never seen playing pianos in them. Yeah, you play piano, right? I'm like, yeah, of course. Yeah, I play piano. You want to hear? He's like, yeah, can you hear something? And I go, I can't play it. I'm usually better than this. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm so tired right now. Every night. I'm not exaggerating. I have night terrors, and it's just like that. It's just like that. Always intense. Always like go, go, go. Things are happening. You have no time to think about anything. Just do it. Like everyone's yelling at you, and you rely on you, and you gotta be on time, on point. Maybe not on time, but on point. The votes can be late as fuck. I'll wait up for you. We're gonna be there. I don't know how that works actually. If you're like, I'm gonna be there, I'm John Fetterman, I don't give a fuck about anything progressive anymore. Wink wink, I never give a fuck, actually is what he's implying with the winks. But you can just tell that by looking at his history as mayor. Anyway, John Fetterman's latest fight, like, I'm coming, I'm an ogre, it takes me a long time to move my body because it weighs more limb for limb compared to your limbs. My kids, we took them to the beach. I just want to get out of the Capitol, and I've got to go back. So it's like really hard to drag myself to work. Okay, John McFetty, ready? We'll get you out here soon, and your vote will break the tie. And J.D. Vance descends from his escalator and says, only Rosie O'Donnell. Thank you. I'll be here all week. I'd like to clarify a few things, or set the record straight. I didn't do it. I never did anything else. What are you asking about even? Well, that didn't clarify much, did it? Is what I would say if I was reacting to myself, which I'm not. So, think about that and put it in your oyster and suck it. I'm not laughing at my own jokes. What are you saying right now? You're not real. Nothing's real. Oh, good one. Good rebuttal. Fuck off. This is a conversation, so be on your way. See how that works? Destroyed. E. Fuck. My mic is tangled. Here's what I'm gonna do it proper. Proper right and upright and proper. Silly as a goose. What the fuck? It's my mic is connected to my mouse pad, which is on the floor, upside down, with headphones wrapped around it. A broken XLR cable. Markers without caps and caps without markers. My room is lit, dude. I got a ruler, one of those tape rulers, tape measure. I guess you could say, but it's more of a tape ruler. It's yellow, and it just goes and sucks itself back up like a fucking pervert it is. I wish I could do that, but I'm not a pervert. So, it sucks itself off and it goes. I taped it on the roof, and I wrote a note that says, I tangled it up first. I can't show you. I'll show you another time. I'm not trying to fuck with these tangled up wires right now. They're out of frame. It's really bad. It's really good. Is what it is. But I just made a mess of like tape and Sharpie and tape measure and like bent it and shit. And I wrote a note. I'll read the note. Oh yeah, it says. I remember what it says. It says .037 football fields approximate. Remember to measure, and then return tape. Dave's tape roller yellow thing, and his roll of sticky tape as well. And it's all like in a ball, fucking not. The Sharpie has a cap on it, but it's a cap that doesn't fit but works regardless. It's real engineering gore type shit. That's why it's the core theming of my room. Wall rules: anti-crime, anti-social faux pas, anti-bad rules for wall use. And I got an effects rack. It says gay plugins, pirated by Fitbeard Reek Packs. You got Fruity Echo delay, and then you got reverb, plate and hull by Team 2 Jakes, version 4.20. 8-track sheetrock, analog boomer gear, since 420. Common era. In business a long time, I guess. Did I know that? And I got some empty space for the dead homies. Approximate. I got a sign that says slow, but I stole it, or someone who isn't me stole it. I would never steal. That's crazy, dog. I'm not a crook. Actually, I am. Because last time I did steal. It was Watergate Hotel. I was drunk. Mr. Nixon, I'm not so sure about this. He said, "Do it! Do it, or we'll all be damned." Some shit like that. And boom, fucking fast forward. The year is old as fuck compared to this year. And you got John F. Kennedy. And he's like, wow, John F. Kennedy, how'd they fix you up? But he's like, not listening to you right now. He can't hear you. You're in a dream right now. My dream. Welcome to my fucking living hell, but not conscious hell. But experiencing, not conscious. Funny how that works. We chose to go to the moon and do the other things, not because they are easy, but because they go hard. I'm like, that goes hard as fuck, dude. We should go, and it gets blown up. And a billion little blade bits are raining down. I'm like, these look like muscles. And then the French guy comes, he's like, ooh, muscles. I'm like, what the fuck? Never gets explained. Never gets fucking, all these plot holes in my dreams never get, like, that's what makes it so, like, terrifying. It can be nonsense, and it's always high pressure. It's high octane velocity action. And I'm bending over right now because my microphone cable this is not a good streaming setup. I'm just like, I gotta stream before I lose the ability to fucking blast music like as loud as I can, because I want my freedoms when I stream. You know, I want my freedoms always, but like if I'm gonna be streaming, I want to be at top fucking peak performance, and freedom allows me to feel that way, you know? Getting real with it for a little second. Quick second. I'm gonna break the fucking bit of insincerity and get real fucking sincere at the drop of a hat. Like, I do this often. I call it the dichotomy between democracy is in crisis and you ever go like this? You ever go like that? You ever go like that? You ever go like that? I go like that, but not like that. You know what I mean? But anyway, we need to fight. Our lights are slipping between our fingers like sand as we fucking blow away in the wind of fucking history at the will of fascists who have no bearing upon the fucking present, only our ability to shape the future, increasingly so as this movement of theirs and ours butt heads and the dialectics progress and unwind into one singular clear winner. And right now it's not looking like it's gonna be us. We better buckle down, buckle up, and learn how to shoot bullets, like, because we're gonna have to do that if they shoot at us with racist bullets. So with woke bullets, we need to be shooting them, and that's just a fact. I'm not gonna be like, no, as a politician, you know, political violence is really bad. So truck full of Nazis, a bunch of truckfuls of Nazis roll in our city and start doing Day of the Rope in our city, we will not fucking allow this. That's not okay. That's illegal. Doing pogroms against queer and colored people in U.S. cities is currently illegal. So we're gonna take you to court, buddy. We're gonna ask you a lot of questions. We're gonna do a congressional subpoena. You have to show up and answer our questions. Why did you do that? It's not cool. You proud of that? You saw your mom know you did that? Oh yeah. Fucking. Whoa, in Capitol? Yeah, he brought a gun to the Capitol. Where they're gonna fucking. He's not arrested. He's just fucking alive, and the fascists are in charge, and it's really the fucking politicians on trial, and the guy's like, yeah, no. Tell me why you're innocent. Like, you are not innocent, sir. I am innocent. You're the one who wants death, and are you proud of that? And he's like, okay. And then they shoot him with the firing squad, sitting right next to the guy. Because it's not a trial. It's just a try your best, make me laugh before I shoot you. Okay, and Cory Booker does a bunch of meth, and he's like, all right, I'm going to stay up. I'm going to do the longest filibuster of all time. And he's just like, basically having a manic episode, but trying to do what I do, not well, kind of thing. But he did it for the longest time, so kudos to him for fucking breaking the record like it's a fucking world record for most straws connected end to end using tape without achieving anything. Cory Booker. Book it, bastard. TM. Okay, I was about to drop the hat and get real serious, but I have to hit my vape first, and I want to chug a beer. I don't usually drink beer, and I can't drink it sip by sip. Chugging it seems more appropriate for beer and lean. You say, yeah, it's not lean. It's my methadone, and I made it taste like shit. My Sprite, my Sprite tastes like shit now because I put the methadone in it, and I'm like drinking it slowly. When I'm supposed to drink it all at once, and so it's gonna fucking do exactly what it's supposed to do anyway. As long as I finish it, which I have to because it's my medicine. And the beer is a beer. I'm drinking a beer, buddy. I'm getting baked. Bullshit, you say. I say bazooka, I'll blow you up. Buddy. You breathing in fucking fumes over there? I'll never be back. We're drinking some brand of beer, probably like 8% of alcohol. That is. I gotta put this in a cup and like try not to throw up. I chug a third of it and then probably leave the rest as it gets warm. That's what I do. I pop a beer open, and then I'm like, I'm gonna get drunk, and then I drink like 2 sips, and then it gets warm, and then I throw it away 2 days later. I don't want to want to go to waste. So I'll just drink it eventually if I want it. I can't bring myself to drink it because beer is so gross, dude. You're, oh, you little baby, beer is gross. Have you ever injected fentanyl in your fucking veins and it turns out it wasn't fentanyl, it was adenosine? So instead of getting fucked up and itchy and tired, you get fucked up and like confused and tired, and like you wake up and you hear a backfire car, you're like, holy fuck, shit, dude. Who shot? Like, you think I'm shot? I'm shot. You don't see a car drive by. I mean, the car drove by. I'm thinking of the reality situation. What happened to me is I'm doing fucking adenosine, apparently, thinking it's fentanyl, behind a wooden gate or of some sort. Probably a gate. And, yeah, I think it was some kind of gate. Not a built gate, but like a built one. Different. It's wooden, you see. And so you don't see me because I'm behind it. Theory of mind and whatnot. Doing fentanyl. No theory of mind there. That's the goal. We're on our way. But I'm just like waking up, gasping for air, and I'm behind a fence in like the bushes. I don't know where I am, but I know I just got shot. I didn't get shot. It was, I guess, a car backfiring. But I'm like, oh my god, holy fuck, I just got shot. Holy fucking shit, I just got shot. I just got fucking shot. It wasn't good. I really thought I got shot. So I know what it's like to be shot now. 100%. I was 100% convinced. I felt like I was just coming to from like overdosing. Because sometimes you make it through the overdose without Narcan. Overdose doesn't mean you die. Overdose means you took too much and it made you sick it damaged you like sick wise. Took too much Tylenol. Now you're nauseous. You overdosed on Tylenol. You idiot. How hard is it to read the fucking packaging? Jesus Christ. They let people buy over the counter drugs. They should let you buy all drugs. It's fucked up that they make it illegal. Not a crime. It's just a bad decision. Anyway, not all bad decisions are crimes. But all crimes are bad decisions. Except for piracy. Piracy is one of those that's a good idea. Not in the open seas, but rather on fake girl repacks. Shout out. You think I'm normal? They keep telling me I'm like cat-based. I'm like, what does cat-based mean? And then they run away. I don't know. It's just not real, probably. Feeding my imagination? Yes. I know this one for a fact. But what I don't know is sponsor time. Fuck you. They don't know ads. There's no sponsors. This is not sponsored. You get nothing. Ad-wise. I love you. So you get more time with me. Your favorite thing, huh? That's why you're here. It's definitely not to distract from the other thing that you're doing, like simultaneously, trying to follow this occasionally while you walk through fucking New York City with an AirPods on. What are you talking about? It's fucking weird. Do you feel like you're on acid? I don't feel like I'm on acid. If you feel like you're on acid, did you take acid? Oh, you did? Wow, how much acid did you take? Wow, that's a lot. That's, you'll be okay though. We got you. Take them about 14 and 18 needs a pump. Okay. Oh, bugs. Where are the bugs? There's no bugs in here? No, there's no bugs in here. It's okay, fella. Oh! The ER is like, you ever seen a dude strapped down in a chair, like using all his muscles, but not like actively, just flexing all his muscles, trying to get out of the chair, like. It's like the movie where the dude floats up above the bed. It's like, oh my god, ghosts. And his limbs are hanging back. I guess if you tied Kendrick Lamar to ropes, right? And here, follow me. We're in the store. Come on. You ever seen Kendrick Lamar tied to a rope? I hope this never happens unless it's like him doing a stunt on stage, because that'd be bad. They should not lynch Kendrick Lamar. It's Black History Month and everything. Lamar is a realist. I assume. I don't know the guy. You fucking know Kendrick Lamar? You will think I should know him after you hear my music. We're gonna be making drill music tonight. Did they say that? It's gonna be like segments here. Like segments in the live stream. Right now I'm shit posting. This is the shit posting segment of the joy of producing. This is one of the types of live streams I'm gonna do. You already know that because it's already out. Crazy how that works, huh? Fucking, you got time, you got money. People say the same thing, but I know they're not. I got money in my pocket, like on my birthday, and I still can't find the time. You may be wondering where I'm going when I get up and walk away from the things, leaving the empty chair in silence. None of your goddamn business, that's where. I just gotta pace around the room a little bit, get some energy now because I'm acting ridiculous. I'm the one who knocks and peel my face. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Face Peel. Yeah, can I key and peel? I'm Face Peel. That's my name. No relation. Sure, you're not seriously running for Congress, are you? Are you fucking like doubting me? I'm being honest with you. I haven't shown you anything other than honesty and sincerity. And insincerity, dotted with explanations of the insincerity. I haven't lied to you. You want me to lie to you? I pissed in the past hour. I did. I peed. In the toilet too. See, it's a lie. How? Figure it out, kiddo. You're smart. You got no access to my house and a hacker mindset and computer. Go get them, Tiger. There's a Discord account and Nitro. Glycerin. Safe. It's an explosive device. Not much of a device, more of an explosive chemical. You know who was invented by? The guy who invented the Nobel Prize. Like, oh fuck, I made explosives. These are sick. And then he's like, think of like, I won a war. Like, what? That guy was so cool. What about other cool people who make cool shit? Dope guy, by the way. Nobel, he's responsible for the coolest shit ever. As this shit was blowing up. How cool it was. Not real. The story. See, I lied to you. I told you it was not real. You can trust me. They call me Dr. Cat Ears Glasses. I don't know why they call me this. It's my nickname. Your nicknames, you get them, you lose them, you come and go. There's a gas station. And I can stop that from being the case right now. Ready? I'm gonna snap my fingers. No more come and goes. And just like that, come and goes. A gas station chain was never a thing. It never was. Even still isn't. Don't believe me? Go check. All people who check know. Go walk to where was it come and go before, if it's near one, and check if it's there right now. I promise you it's not. I guarantee you it's not. Go get up and walk there if you don't believe me, and you'll be shocked. Shocked. You'll be like, wow. I can't believe it. That's what you'll say when you see whether or not it's there. The come and go, it's not going to be there. I'm telling you it's not going to be there. It's going to be somewhere. Don't tell them, guys. When you get back and you're like, hey, you were right or wrong, you'll see where that come and go is. Hope you like donuts that are stale and coffee that is burned, baby. We got you from 7-Eleven. These snacks and drink. One drink, snacks, multiple of them. One the donut and one the croissant. You like those? I like those. I like croissants. I'm human. You think I'm human? Why not? Any other human to you. Awfully whiny, you say. Whiny the Pooh. Kobe. It's like watching someone have a mental breakdown or like watching someone shit posting like mid-tier. Put your answers in now. I'm having fun, so I can gauge my own fucking performance, and it says off the charts, man. That's probably like a 3 out of 10 on the scale from oh no, get good to fucking whoa. I made a little dial. There's no 11 because I'm not a fucking boomer. I'm not making Spinal Tap references. That shit hurts. You ever get a Spinal Tap in your spine? They go like this. But then they do it like 3 more times because it's like not loading. You know, like when you have an Android and you hit back and you click it 3 more times and it only does it once because it knows it's like, hold on. They go back 5 times. That's one thing I like about Androids. They're not taking over humanity. They never could. They never will. People might use them to, especially in China, as their population, their working population decreases and the aging population increases. They might use them to assist with other facilities and shit, like small tasks, things like that. But they'll never like rise up and kill humanity because like that's what the fascists are doing. They're not androids. They don't need androids to do that. Like, why would they make a bot that does like shuts the toilet for gets up and shuts the toilet lid? You could do that just as easily. So it's not necessary. Someone might do it as an art piece, like here, machine kills fascists. And it's like a guitar. And you're like, wow, really? You gonna see it? And you're like, yeah. Play some fucking power chords. Like, damn, dude. So can we like see it like kill fascists? That's crazy, right? It does that? Yeah, man. This machine kills fascists. You like that? If it does kill fascists, that's pretty good. But let me know if you have a video or something. I want to see that. That's crazy. How does it work? Like this, buddy. My mom sold underwear. She bought a bunch. I hate my mama. She never visits me at lunch. Oh. I hate the rules. I go to sleep whenever I want. And I watch TV. Cool. This is how I perceive punk music. Says leather jacket dripping, fucking black bandana wearing, the CEO Antifa on my boots, written on my boots. My boots say True Antifa. I think this says CEO Antifa. I am. It was yesterday. The board voted me. So stock price going up, baby, from here until my fucking term as CEO ends. At which point, CEO stock will come crashing down on the earth, and I will have a job at. You guessed it. Black Lives Matter. Oh my god, my shadow! They can see my shadow! I better go. I better fucking get this stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not good. God, why have you forsaken me? God, why have you forsaken me? Oh, Lord of all things, my favorite. Why have you done this? Please. Oh. Okay. Oh shit, dude. Listen, boy. You better not. I might have to. Better not. Alright then. We'll see about all that. I was close. I almost was able to go all the way around the couch the other way. How about those? Oh, that's pretty. Right now. Go. No, you're me. Holding the camera. Idiot. Do you know anything? Probably not. Probably not. Judging from the fucking. Oh, God damn it! Close it up. Me when I entered my political campaign. Yeah, no, and I'm always normal too. I'll see you later. No, for sure. Yeah, it was good too. And 3, bye. That guy was so fucking weird. You see that? No? How did you not see that? He was right here, and we had a short conversation about fish and like which kind are long. And he's like, "Yeah, merlins are really long." Like, I didn't know that. I thought they were a little baby fish. Like, well, some babies are fish, like minnows are mullets. Like mullet, I thought it was a haircut. He's like, it's a haircut and fish. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. Anyway, how's it going? Nice meeting you. Yeah, you too. Weird guy. He knows a lot about fish, though. I respect that about him. I didn't catch his name, but I did catch a fish. It's a boy. Not a fish. We're gonna put this back. They're gonna like crash in the rocks. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna be so. I think before I started streaming, I was talking really deep fucking philosophy. Like, wow, I'm starting the stream. I was intending to start it for a long time, and like this can be it. Start. I do it every day now. And like, what does this mean? I am become that destroy worlds type beat. Like, I'm feeling like this is where history begins. And I started shitposting massively because I got excited. This is where we're at right now. We're at mid shitposting. Maybe you're gonna pull it back and reel it in. Fucking, who knows? Because it's improvised. But I've got different types of live streams I do. Joy producing is whatever the hell this is, and making music. Shitpost, fucking top tier, fun stuff. More serious ones will have titles that aren't like, oh my god, the pilot's dead, there's snakes on the plane. You didn't want a doctor? If title of this video is in the format of my dreams. It's nothing is connected, but plot elements keep being introduced regardless. What a fucking nightmare. You're telling me I'm me and I'm you. Welcome to me. They them pronouns. That's true. The they them pronouns thing, I use those in real life. So please don't be like, oh, you're making fun of the pronouns thing. Nope, I use those. Nope, check Testa. See, I'll be when there's anything like unclear, I'll make it clear like a ghost. Opacity reduced. For example, like that. Whatever. I mean, like it's not clear whether or not I'm being sincere. If I'm joking, I'll make sure that I'll recognize that like myself as I'm speaking, and may clarify. Because underpinning all the fucking shit posting and like puns and pins of posts posted to the bulletin board, which we don't have those anymore. Why? I'll finish my thought. Don't worry, this one's gonna be finished. Because capitalism. Don't be cooking my iPhone them hot chips. So I will be saying serious things. I will clarify when I'm being serious, when I'm not. You should hope and pray that I'm not crazy, and then slowly realize I'm 100% in control of this fucking speeding out of control in this experiment we're doing here. And we need to control it. It's supposed to be controlled. It's out of control. So we get that under wraps, you say. I say, who the fuck are you? How'd you get in here? Because you're real this time in this scenario. I walk in, hey, you need to control this experiment under wraps. But I know, what the fuck? How'd you get in here? I know that. It's my experiment. I mean, people else is telling how to do their fucking science? What's wrong with you? What a dick. He left. Like, what an asshole. The door's open at me. Like, I keep my door open. Shouldn't have said that. I don't keep my door open. Actually, it's locked. You shouldn't even check. By the way. Fucking get in here. Yeah, no. Who anyone is they? Yeah, that's who. Jesus Christ. You fucking looking for what you want to see. They're gonna get in here. Oh, who? The Jews? No, they're in here right now. One of them is. But because of the actions of the state of Israel, increasingly like harder to be proud of my Jewish heritage. Thanks. I'm racist against myself, not other Jews. Like, wow, it doesn't feel good to be like, I'm Jewish. That's the thing I am. It's like, damn, they want Jewish and supporter of the state of Israel to be the same thing. I'm not that. God damn it, I am Jewish. My dad's Jewish, so kind of not really even Jewish. But fuck that shit. I'm not no ethnicist, fucking ethno-nationalist, fucking ethno-state supporter. I'm not gonna be over here like, oh yeah, well guess what? In this culture, you have to have the genetics too. Like fucking dude, Logic is white, but he's black. You know, he can say the N-word type thing. I'm not gonna be fucking telling him, oh, you're genetics, bro. No, you're black, bro. Like, goddamn, mixed race, really, is what you should call him. But Obama's not mixed race. Obama's black. But that's because something or other. I don't know. Maybe he calls himself black and it's a self-ID thing. I didn't sign up for the blacklist. I don't know who signs up for blacklist. I think you get put on it or you don't. But anyway, Obama, what about him? You got something to say about Obama? Better not be racist. Remember when I started the stream, I immediately said something about monkey black people, like just connecting. Oh no, that person's not a monkey. But I said black person because the person said black. Like, I was not calling a black person a monkey. Not making it sound so bad. Look. All I'm saying is that no, black people are not monkeys. As racist to say. And I didn't say that. I said something else that approximated that, and I got real fucking nervous. Shitting myself and slipping in my own poop, which just dripped down my leg onto the floor in front of my shoe. Because I got unlucky. It twirled around my fucking tight jeans. Not tight enough to stop the poop, apparently. Thanks, Wrangler. You can wrangle that shit in. Thanks, Wrangler. You didn't fucking... Oh, why am I fucking white and a girl and, like, the right wing's favorite jeans commercial? Because of my jeans. You seen that? Now we're getting an internet brain rot. Anyone who's not fucking in tune with the discourse, the political discourse, is gonna not get that one. There's an ad, and she's like, "Wait, we can pull up the ad." She's hot, Sydney Sweeney. Look it up yourself. I don't want to look up the ad. I just want to know her name and what she smells like. I bet it's like kind of like someone's arm, but like their upper arm. After they get a tattoo, but like not fresh tattoo. I bet she smells like tattoos. A year after you get them. I bet she smells like shit in the shower. A stupid bitch. She'll never date me. Yeah, why never date her? Fuck her. Fuck that bitch. She's hot, but like she's so gross. Smells like shit. I heard. Yeah. She probably would have asked me out if I even given you the attention she was looking for from me. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Man, I don't know if I can do this anymore. Not live stream. We'll be doing this for a few hours. The insincerity. I gotta drop the shit, dude, on the floor. I hope I don't slip in it. Something's gonna fucking give it, and it's gonna be me and a whole bunch of fucking ideas, sincerely laid out in a way that is concise, easy to follow, and interesting to the listener. Not even remotely off the rails, and followed by information that is relevant to the previous information, and that will be given by me to you. Love. But not now, bitch. Right now, we're shit posting nonsensically like my dreams. I gotta give you a taste of my two biggest fears. One, letting down both the people I love and the people who gave me birth, then watched their fucking pride and joy. They fucking became like self-made, working class NASA workers, blue collar motherfucking engineer with white collar job. Fucking, my dad's the all systems go for liftoff guy from the space shuttle program at NASA. He's like, all systems go for liftoff. So he's a systems engineer for the space shuttle program. You can look it up, see what it was for all time, figure out my government fucking name is Eric Golden. Is not it. You don't have to use your government name to run for election. So I'm covered on that. You can use that. What is your? Oh well, if you're not, how do we know you're Eric Golden that's running for election? Who won the election? Everyone voted for Eric Golden. Who is that? Who do they all vote for? No one knows. Come on. So you can vote on any name. The laws for elections were written when things weren't so like tic-tac tighty with the record keeping, you know. So what was I talking about before? This was pretty important. Oh yeah, my dad, my mom, my biggest fears. Here's how trigger me. You tell me that you did some bullshit like are you triggered? Like, no? What the fuck? Are you trying to trigger me? What's wrong with you? That pissed me off a little bit. Other than that, my dad and my mom came from nothing. My mom came from Oklahoma, so like almost literally nothing. That place is a vacuous hole in the middle of America through which no no fucking complicated idea can pass. It is dense, it is thick, it is vacuous, and gap wide. Real wide. She's from Enid, Oklahoma, raised in Little Rock. From a grandma who was like one of those metal bathtub 8 kids on a farm, bringing their own chickens herself, which means kill them by going like snap their neck, and type of poverty, like working on a farm, living on a farm, but a shit ton of kids. They all do the farm work for the food they get, I guess. I don't know, dude. She said that she had a bath water, and the last one to take a bath, they have to do the dirty bath. And like they get beat with branches of the tree, and you have to go pick which one if it wasn't rigid, or if it was too rigid, because the rigid ones would, you don't get the trampoline effect like a baseball bat made of metal. Probably off wood too. I think you get the trampoline effect on a wood bat too. It's not as much as a hollow aluminum bat. That checks out. But what I'm talking about is the elasticity, rigidity. You want the flex on the branch to occur just enough so that you get maximum child abuse power when it hits the skin. So it flexes like in this sort of shape. That's how you want to beat your kids' ass with a branch. Like my grandma got beat at her ass beat. If you're a fan, and you're like, hey, I want to see what that was like. You go bring your parents the branch, and they'll be like, this is not a good switch. Go pick a different switch, and you go get a good one. You're like, all right, and you ask me the branch. Welcome to my grandma's life story, I guess. Real close to me, person. Me and you are getting real close. We're almost friends at this point. It's almost like we're friends. It's almost like we're friends. Hey, maybe we are friends. Maybe you should try to track me down in real life, and like I'll know who you are because we're friends. And be like, hey, there you are. Hey, of course I want to go get coffee and pay for it. And you're my best friend, bro. Me and you, we're best friends in real life. It's really nice us being friends. I mean, don't. Camera's right there. I hate how the camera makes me look like here. Like I just got fish eyes. Like I'm Hakeem Jeffries over here. We tried to negotiate with the Republicans, and the Republicans aren't trying to negotiate with us. And the Jews have a right to exist, and Hamas is not going to write these negotiations. And so we're going to go and try talking to Donald Trump tomorrow, and we'll see what he says. We'll see what the Republicans say, because right now they're not even meeting with us, and we're trying to get the government back open, but it looks like would you like to... Oh, God, shark! Because he's a fish. Hakeem Jeffries, suck my dick. Suck my fucking cock, you fish worm. Real type of worm. I'll look it up right now, but it's a fish, not a worm. The fish worm surely is a real thing. Okay, fish worm species name. He's gonna give me like a bunch of fish with worms on them. And the answer is... Fishworms, commonly used as bait or found as parasites, include several species. Popular bait worms include red wigglers, oh, love those, nightcrawlers, scary, mealworms, waxworms, and parasitic worms and fish are omnimatodes, those fuckers. So I was right the second time. It's telling me about fish that get worms, not wormfish as species. Well, if I ever discover a new worm, it's called the wormfish, whether or not it's a fish, I'll tell you that much. Nautical fish, nautical worm, either way, it's getting the name wormfish. It's my power. And that should be the power of every business fucking entrepreneur of all time. You start a business, you get to name it. And that's it, bitch. As soon as you start getting employees on board, then you set sail. Hey, I think I should have said where we're setting sail to, man. You're taking me somewhere on this island over here, and it's got a big skull on it, and like gas is coming out of the ground, And like, I get there's a treasure chest in front of the skull, but like, I don't feel good about this. I think we should go somewhere else. You guys want to vote on this? Yeah, man, I don't feel it either. I'm the captain. Arr. This is my boat. Her name is Little Miss Naughty Pants. It's kind of creepy you named it that, dude. I don't like your weird style of pirating the ship. That was what we're doing from you right now. Mutiny, 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 hurry! And they all mutiny his ass, throw him overboard. And he's like, what the fuck, man? We haven't even set sail yet. I hurt my ankles a little bit. Arr! Like, man, we had to vote you out because you were acting crazy. Speaking of Elon Musk, we should have the ability to do this to the people who rule us all the time, not just in government. You got a business, boss keeps looking over your shoulder trying to see in your bra. Bro, what the fuck? I think we should vote the boss out. He keeps touching my tits with his hands. Yeah, he does that to me too. Yeah, I can't. I tell him, hey, stop sexually assaulting me. He's like, this isn't sexual assault. I'm just seeing what they feel like. Really fucked up. It's really fucked up that happens to people in this place that's going on right now. This restaurant. The boss is like going, I'm not sexually assaulting. I just want to see what they feel like. They feel smooth. You got good ones. I'm like this other bitch. It's not good. It's not good. Things aren't great. Usually you're stuck. It's not even greater. It's even not more great. No, it's not great. That's what I'm saying. You should be like, boss, look, man, we taking your tits to the next level. The next level is prison. You're going to prison. Thanks for sexually assaulting all of us. This is a class action prison case where you're going to the prison, I mean. And he goes, no, I'm just actually not working here. The company's provided a lawyer to fight all your fucking videographer, CCTV fucking accusations that don't exist. And you're like, okay, boss, don't touch my tits ever again, or I'm gonna shoot you. Cause you'll be off the company property, and I won't lose my job. I'm losing my job. How do you think I feel? Stupid bitch. He walked away. Like, I didn't touch her tits. I touched her nips. Are tits and nips one unit, or are nips separate from the tip? I would argue that the tit is all the boob. All boob. Boob is boob. Tit does not end at the nip, is what I'm saying. You want to see my nipples? You can't. I'm non-binary. That's like kind of weird. That's hard. I mean, as far as like women's nipples are weird, by which I mean they're not weird. They're really cool. Really it tastes like skin, like not dick skin, by the way, which tastes a little bit different than the rest of the skin. I don't know why. Probably like pH or something. 'Cause that's what vaginas do. You ever do vaginas? Hey, me too, bro. Yeah, I'm pansexual. I fuck cookware and people. You want to go get some pots and pans? I do. I'll be right back. Treat your co-workers with respect. Save the day there. Pretty much save the day there. See that shit? Dude, that boss was watching from afar. He's like off the property, but he's like looking, and I did the pause and pants thing. I said, "Stop!" And he went away. Good thing I'm like always available for these imaginary scenarios that I am the fucking sole fucking debate interlocutor that does well. And good thing it's always me the good one in these ideas. Otherwise, that'd be really bad for me. You're bossy. No, you're kind of bossy, and in fact, you I don't know what your deal is. You even explained yourself to me, and you act like you're really important. I don't know what the fuck you do. You said you make music or something, and you're being kind of like inconsiderate, being up all night, fucking blasting this like script that says as I read, please try to follow. Why does it say that? I don't get it. What's wrong with you? You're right. I should have explained myself more. I'm sorry. See, that didn't feel good. That's the first time it's ever happened in history. Wow, I was a real jerk to that lady. I think she'll never ever come back. I don't know what it is with people and not ever coming back. It's always when they're imaginary too. My fucking microphone is a squid. You ever notice that? Fuck, I gotta open up again. Alright, finally. Bloop. Bloop. Incoming fire! Oh! Holy shit, they got fucking Hueys? Hueys aren't gunships. Here's a transport, or maybe they are from the side, but not, I played the fucking Call of Duty Black Ops, and it did Apache attack helicopters, one with the fucking, looks like it's got a grate on the front, like a grate, like not like a cheese grater, it's just missiles, and on the wings or something too. I think there's a gun that sticks out the front, and it kind of points at whatever you want to point at, man, which depends with which war we're fighting. Something like that just happened. It was crazy. I almost died. Super serious, by the way. Power user, by the way. I like to take this time to apologize to anyone who's like waiting for me to like buckle down, buckle up, and buckle my fucking ceiling as the rain caves in my roof. That's not good. You should be waiting a while, I guess, for a new roof. Pay your rent though, still. Wait, you think because the fucking roof's caved in, you don't gotta pay rent? No, you're still living here, aren't you? Pay the fucking rent, guys. Come on. I'm not gonna argue with you. Sign a fucking lease. It says, right, I'll get the roof fixed next week. Maybe next week my guy's out of town. He's got no roof for you. He'll get it fixed up. I don't know, move it into the shed or something. I got a shed you can pay the rent to use as well. Same amount as the house, but you gotta leave the house if you go in the shed, and you gotta lease. So, I don't know, hey, where's that coming from? New Jersey? New Jersey. Come on. You know what's fucked up? Oh, Dad, I hope you're not watching this right now, because if you are, I'm calling you out. Every time Trump like encroaches on the fucking sovereignty of a foreign nation using stealth bombers or fucking kidnappers or whatever, like to get Maduro or bomb Iran, or I think it's like the main two times, he sends me a meme. It says national bird of the country, and it's like either a stealth bomber or a bird that looks like Trump. Epic W for Trump. My dad's an American hero, but thank God he doesn't have any political power. He made me. That's what he did, make himself a hero. Also, he made the space shuttle, arguably. Not single-handedly, because he's not Elon Musk over here. Thank God. Because Elon Musk grew up on an emerald mine, moving around slaves with gun, like armed guards, like type shit. He bragged about it. He used to brag about it. And I said, no, emerald mine. Psh, those look like march around slaves and stuff, like with your cool pet dad and like awesome pets. Yeah, I do badass shit, not that pussy boy shit. Like video games, I'm a badass gamer. I play hard games where people play video game and hand me the account to see Elon's map on my account. On my map. Elon's map. My dad's not Elon Musk, because if he was Elon Musk, he would have a much harder time building anything to do with the space shuttle. Anyway, my dad didn't build the space shuttle as much as he did, like, monitoring when there was time to do liftoff. I think, like, I mean, he's part of the team. I don't think they just have him there for launches. He's doing something else, but he's more of like overseer systems engineer, not a system specifically. He's not working on one system. These systems, how they connect all together, all systems go for liftoff. That's my dad. And then he started smoking weed and got anti-vaccine, and now he likes Trump. What the fuck happened, dude? He retired from NASA. I'm like, oh, great. Dad's coming home. He's gonna fucking. I'm not there. Haven't been in years. But I hope he has a good time. He likes being at home. It's his favorite thing. Goes outside and sits on his patio, like shirtless, fucking in the sun, plays mobile games, watches the waves roll over the ocean and shit. Got a nice little condo. Fucking Cape Canaveral. But he smokes a weed and he's like, wow, I'm really dumb now. Weed made me dumb. I'm baked. Yeah, I guess Trump is kind of funny. You know, this guy's, yeah, it's funny. He said, well, it's all computer. It is all computer, isn't it? Yeah, I guess we should bomb Iran. What the fuck, Dad? Yeah, sure, you may have spent 30 plus years working for the only government agency that is literally just a communism idea for the benefit of all mankind. Yeah, I bet. Did they pay tax? Did they pay for this to fucking work? Did they work a day in their goddamn lives or not? But all mankind, even the ones who don't work? Yeah, sure thing, commie. A public domain, you're gonna build it for public domain? How are you gonna make it money back? Commie. It's NASA. It doesn't make a profit. In fact, it makes a rocket instead. Rocket Money. Wow, Rocket Money is an app and it does this thing the script says? The script says that? Yeah, it does. Wow, Rocket Money works. Ding, Rocket Money. You seen those ads? My favorite type of ad is insincere fucking street interview. Wow, you're telling me pissmypiss.com is I can get 2 or 3 real piss in a jar? A real jar. A real jar? Wow. And all I gotta do is go to the code.url.url.url. That is the code. It's code.url.url.url. Wow, that's a lot of codes. It's a lot of savings. Chat. What's the deal? Or no deal host at the moment. Is that show still running? Howie Mandel? I don't know. Ask him if you want to know. I don't have access to that guy. I fucking regret. I did it for the fucking lean. We're leaning on the first day. I regret doing this though. I should have just drank the syrup. God, why have you forsaken me? Because you're drinking lean and you know how that affects you and me, our relationship and everything. God, we don't have a relationship. I curse you and you love me and I get pissed off. It's like, why don't you respond to me in an intuitively human emotional language? Like, because I am a deity and you are merely mortal and I love all things. I'm like Jesus too or something. Like, really? That doesn't make sense. Fuck off. They're not real. It probably is the fucking hallucinations I keep taking hallucinogens to induce. Weird. My dad's probably having some hallucinations. National bird of Cuba? Wow, is it Trump? The Trump bird? The image won't load. Yeah, that's funny. Real funny, Dad. That's hilarious, man. I talk shit. Well, I don't talk shit. I'm nice to him. I'm like, Dad, listen, it's not like that. He didn't stop the wars. The wars were not wars, but like skirmishes on the Cambodian fucking border, and they've been at this for a long time, and it was just heating up. And people were scared there's gonna be a war, but it's kind of always been a disputed area. Like, it's not to say, oh my God, war! They're building hospitals, and then oh my God, it's now Russia. It was Ukraine. And now it's Russia. They're saying it always was Russia. It doesn't seem like it. But with all the hospitals and stuff and whatnot. National bird of Ukraine. And it's like Putin's face superimposed on a bird's body. Real funny, Dad. Wow, that's a good one. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking shit about my dad, but I gotta keep it 100, like 100 degrees of realness per cent. Cent in this case, meaning defined as 1%, percent sign. The party, in this case, is defined as the parties are otherwise stated as, parentheses, as 4020. Will blaze it, and the party defined as parties or otherwise injured parties, injured or fucked in the fucking face by bullets, were to be harmed, shot, or stabbed, or otherwise injured in any way, shape, or form, or otherwise denoted, is to receive, in terms of punishment, 4 years of punishment. What the fuck did you say? Guilty! Bro, get silent! Order in the court! That's my DoorDash. Guilty! Nightmare! It's like my lawyer at the court of God's decision on whether your dream will be nightmare or dream. It's an acronym for it. I forgot what it is. My lawyer's there. Guilty. I mean, nightmare. You get nightmares. You get bees. I'm Oprah Winfrey, and I'm right here. Now I'm over here. Check it out, bitch. Ooh. These are my tits. Oprah Winfrey tits. On TV. Blacked out box. Real ones know. Fake ones don't. Realize, realize. Isn't that right? Isn't that so true? Because my eyes are real. I can see them, through them, with them. Crazy how it's working. This weed is good at smoking me high. I'm so high. Nice to meet you. Hey, hold on. Is the camera frozen? Or is the camera frozen when I was earlier? Fucking video capture device? I'm trying to change the scene. Did I not do the thing where you change the scene? I see what's on my screen. Fuck, man. It was supposed to be my face closer. That's my face earlier. Fuck, dude. Wait, hold on. Fuck. It's not even a video capture device. Jackass. Oh my god, bro. That's fucked up, man. That was a jump scare of my. I'm pretty good in that picture, not to be honest. Let's see. Oh yeah, just cool and candid. You know how it is. I don't think you can hear me when I switch the scene, right? Maybe not. Probably not. I think that's not how this works. You can't hear me when I switch the scene. I was talking about how like I looked all candid and cool, but I was supposed to make it. It's supposed to be like this. Like, wait. Fuck, where's the real OBS? This is not good. We're having technical difficulties here. There we go. Okay, so something or other. Real funny, Dad. Real funny, Dad. Oh, whoa, this place is slippery. Whoa, there's no sign. There's no the slipperiness of this area. What is going on in here? Oh, man, it's almost normal. Ah! Thank God I fixed it. Someone fixed it. God fucking curse you. Curses, shucks, and Jesus Louise over here. All of the above. Final answer. All right, top answer still on the board. Name something that you flip. Off that fucking cab driver who kept pulling in front of me the other day, trying to pull out of traffic with my dick. Folks, the cab driver's dick. Ding. Man, I don't know with these people. But we'll be right back after the break. And we got the Simpsons family. We got the good episodes of the Simpsons family. We got some weed. Trying to chill? No! Bro, people think I want to hang out and watch cartoons with them. I don't. Is that right? Got him, ass. I'll clarify. People want to hang out. And it's like, yo, you want to chill sometimes? Like, yeah. Look, I mean, if you want to, like, incite revolution through ideological, not armed revolution, but rather, like, bring about a new paradigm of ideology in the public consciousness through entertainment and, like, a combination of entertainment, education, and not edutainment, but something like that. More so, like a revolutionary, but nonviolent. And if you want to help me with this, so I need, like, security first, and then we're gonna morph. This can change from security to we're now an army and we're marching in step. I got the drills already planned out, and I just need help with like organizing, flyering, things that you're gonna find boring. But I'm not gonna hang out with you unless you're trying to do revolution shit. I'm not gonna be your friend. I'll be your comrade. I tell people this in real life. You can ask people I've met. You can go if you're a journalist. Be like, have you met Era? Not many people will say yes. A lot of people in homeless shelters will say yes. I've been to many homeless shelters. I keep getting kicked out of them for reasons we'll get into next time. I talk about the homeless shelter system. Maybe not next time. Whenever I do that one, which will be within the first 5 for sure. Ask anyone who's met me. I give them these warnings, like, at some point. Like, hey, just want to let you know I'm going to be a shitty friend because I don't make friends. I make comrades. For me, a comrade means we're going to be working. We're going to be hanging out only under the pretense of this is furthering some sort of ideological outcome that we're working towards as a team. Or I'm assisting you in some way. Like, you need a place to go, or I want to talk to you and help you. Like, or there is no other option. It's just like, I'm gonna self-censor. More about, like, people in real life, like, watching this right now, and, like, they're like, wow, is that how you feel? And, like, I told you that. I'm not gonna get any more details about, like, Tinder dates or whatnot. It's gonna be like, wow, you invited me over here, fuck, and you just wanna talk about your music and do revolution and charge the iPhone. Are you lying? Yeah. Always. Baby. Baby, I'm always lying. Whoa. All the time. Whoa. Wait. Baby, always lying. I'm a tyrant, a parasite. Fucking main instrument volume was down. That sucks. That was an accident, or maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. I think it wasn't because I turned the drums. Sometimes it's an accident. I hit the drums. It wasn't that time because I was playing reggae skank and it fucking sounded like sing. I was trying to sing. There's no clear indicator of what the fucking the beat measure starting. The first beat in the measure was. So it's like it sounded like the first beat, not the skank, which is the syncopated second beat. Anyway, here's some music or whatnot or whatever or something. Maybe one of those. What with the whatnot? I'm not gonna sit here and use a microphone to record a keyboard out in my room, and when I can do an audio fucking line in from the keyboard. That would be so mean. That would probably be so mean to you. I would never do that. I did on accident a little bit just then. Never again. I would never do that. I'm sitting here feeling like you think I would. I wouldn't do that. You? Mean, dude. I'm nice to you. You. It's my enemies. You can suck my fucking salt out of my bullet holes you put in me out like I killed you. But you can't because I killed you dead, bitch. Fuck, my arm hurts. I can't have to get in a gunfight. I usually do the not that thing. But hey, you do what you can. You do what you can. You shoot who you can. You do what you can. You shoot who you can't. Hey, message from not Republican. Not a message from Republican. I'm not even reading it. Fuck it. Message from congressional candidate Eric Golden in New York's 8th district, running as probably an independent. I doubt I would get the fucking signatures for the Democrat Party primary in time. I'm not gonna win that anyway. I don't want to take an L before I take a W. So, attention voters. My name is Eric Golden. I'm running for Congress. Yeah, Congress was the thing. Kitchen? No, Congress. Kitchen is where we used to work. Let's restart. Nice to meet you, by the way. What's your name? And this is what happened an hour before then. You weren't there, though. Hi, nice to meet you. 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 It's Mr. Brown. This place sucks. I hate the food. Music's alright. Food sucks. I'm trying to chew on my phone for an hour now. This live stream sucks except for food. I love how this Apple Studio fucking improperly no, it's cropped correctly. I don't want you to see my there you go. You don't get to see my samples. You think I'm gonna let you see my samples? My secret samples? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! My loops! My loops! I forgot I use the loops! I make all my sounds. I don't use presets either. In fact, I don't even use FL Studio's Audacity to make FL Studio. I made it myself as one. It's licensed though. I paid them there, so I have to pay them. You have to pay them. Pay me, bitch, don't hate me. I'm a crazy good, go crazy. Can't get the crazy on my car, out my head, tail, fractal tail. What does it sound like? Let's figure it out together. Audio settings. Show audio stream panel. Boom. Speakers. No, sure, it's fine. Wait, no, I want to get on my keyboard. For now. Let's see what this sounds like. Let's turn on this first. That's exactly what I thought fractal tails sound like. Just making sure, and yeah, for the fractal tails, they happen all the time. That's what they sound like. It's like that was spot on. You gotta be real with me. You gotta be real with me. I'm real with you 100%. You gotta be real with me. So don't be fake. Versus I'm like a bird, bro. My middle name is Talon. Talon. That's true. Like a motherfucking eagle. Reasons you should vote for me. I'm sick, nasty, hard, gnarly. I will never hang out with any fucking CEO at all, not even once, while in office. Like, if you catch me, this is not just campaign progress, but I'll let you snip my toe off. I'll sign a contract that says you can use pliers to snip my toe off. If you catch me eating at a restaurant or hang out in a social setting with the CEO once ever, period. No one talks to me. They talk to my staff, and my staff will let me know if it's worth having a video call with them. I don't go schmoozing with the fucking business leaders. That's not what we're there for. We're there to go and make votes sometimes do like motions for other shit. Possibly get on a committee if they fucking don't hate themselves as much as I'm pretty sure they do. I doubt the committee thing's happening. So why am I in Congress? If I have no power, be like I have no fucking web of people that in favors that they owe me to get what I need. Because none of that matters if you don't have an ideological drive behind your fucking party. So what I'm going to do is be the de facto leader of the Democrat Party. Step one, after I walk out of the Capitol every day, I do an interview, or I put a loud PA system out, and it's not an interview, it's actually a monologue. Here's one example of one. Today, we sat in a Congress, and an open session, I like that session of Congress, for so long my legs started cramping up. They don't do that often, folks. Let me tell you, my legs, pretty good set of legs. I skateboard with them all the time. And so, for them to start cramping, before the Democrats started landing anything on the floor that was even remotely worth fucking talking about, my legs started cramping before they started man positions, taking fucking orders from someone and actually being a team. It's like they're fucking here for other reasons or something. I don't know. Speaking of other reasons, I have other reasons to fucking hate my coworkers. I hate my coworkers. I hate that they're liars. I hate that they don't do anything. And I hate that they won't vote for anything or write anything good. And they don't cheat. Because the Republicans cheat. They're good at doing this thing called cheating. Kind of like your wife, Dave. Fuck you, Dave. Audience member, I don't care. Unsubscribe. Eat shit. You deserved it. You treated her poorly. Anyway, now Dave's gone. We can get back to business. Fucking my Democrats, specifically, like Nancy Pelosi. She doesn't work here anymore, but this is an example speech. You, fourth wall. Wake up. Okay? No details. This is... Fuck my coworkers, fuck the Democrats. They get nothing done. I wonder why. No one cares. No one listens to them. No one even knows what Hakeem Jeffries looks like. I'm going around the place where he is representing, and I'm like running for his position, asking people, do you know who your representative is? It's Hakeem Jeffries. Do you know who he is? No. They all say no. No one knows who the fuck that is. Why? I don't know. He's the Democrat minority leader in the House of Representatives of the national United States Congress, the fucking most powerful government and the biggest legislative body, most powerful government in the whole fucking world. My leader of the opposition, by the way, only goes on TV to promote his books if he's Chuck Schumer, which he's not. So to fucking like get mad at Trump for posting him with a sombrero on, because that's racist somehow, when it's not racist, because he's not Mexican. It's just kind of like fucked up because he thinks it's like look, he's Mexican. Fuck Mexicans, am I right? He's so weak as a Mexican how he's weak, is what he meant by that. But he's like, it's racist. It's how he says my face, is what he said in a press conference. That's the only time he called a press conference. The only thing he said. It's just a fucking like, okay, so you want to fucking fight Trump? He called your names, sad boy? You know what you should do? Get a real job. Oh, you have a real job. You're a congressperson? What do you do? Yeah, no, for the United States. I get it. Israel's our biggest ally. They shouldn't be. What do you do for the United States, though? Uh-huh. Okay, I'll talk to you later, I guess, then. Fine. What the fuck was that? We're gonna keep working with them. You know, me and my colleagues, my lovely, smells so good colleagues. I'm like, Sydney Sweeney, she smells so bad. Ah, gross. Ads. I love you. Yeah, we're working with them, and then we're gonna get some concessions made, and the concessions are gonna be like shit that they don't even care about really, but we're gonna be like, yes, team. Like, we got that number down from a $20,000 subsidy for Logistics Solutions Incorporated, and for that fence put up around the ICE facility, an $18,000 subsidy for the fencing company for the concentration camp. Big W. Also, the bill's not called the fuck am I right, Lamau bill. It's called the bill number warehouse number 75. Resolution. Great job, team. You guys are excellent leaders. You are the face of the movement type shit. Mamdani type shit. Like, you're like Mamdani, how you didn't even fucking endorse him. You know what I was doing when Mamdani was running for mayor? Then I found out about Mamdani. I was like, holy shit, there is someone who's better than me. because they're actually like electable as mayor in New York City. I'm the legislative type. I was waiting for Congress. Then I found out that mayoral election's coming up. I was like, fuck it, I'll switch that to this and just like more topical. I'm not really like doing the numbers that need to be done to make this like 100%. I'm in office type thing. Like this is canvassing, experimental type canvassing. I started running for mayor until I found out I was running for Congress. I've been running for Congress since about last year, I think. Oh, I want to say 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago. It was a winter. But I mean, I'm trying to think which homeless shelter I was in, because that's how I know what year it was. Because they all blend together when you're in the homeless shelters. Not really much to gauge your day by. You try to lay in bed and forget that you're there, like jail, because it's basically part of jail for the poor. And homeless shelters need to be abolished. I'll talk about that another time. But was I the one that told me after I got bear maced and called a fat F slur? I almost can't. I forgot I can't say that on YouTube. They call me a femboy with a AGGOT instead of a M-boy. So rape this fat femboy, and then sprayed me with bear mace on the train. They said, "Don't hate your vape again." And I just did this. Here's what happened. Look, watch. This is exactly what happened when I was hate crimes. Was the hate crime shelter when I started running, or was it the literally another type, just a different type of hate crime, but done by staff shelter? Flashbacks, they just happened to me. Okay, hold on. This is what happened when I got bear mace and called it an F slur on the train. This is how it went down. Let me get my props, kudos, and whatnot. Not this afterwards. Thank you. I'm not reading the chat. If there's a chat, I don't even know. Yours, I don't even know. It's not for this. Down. Ready? I'm good. Next stop is 130. Stop it. Wait, this stop is 125th Street. Next stop is. Wait, no, it's not. Fuck, hold on. This stop is 96th. Next stop is 110th Street. Park North. And the other guy's like, "Don't hit your vape again." I'm like this. That's what I did. And he does this. Unzips his bag. I'm sitting there like this. My sunglasses are still on. Ready? So you can get the full experience. I thinking to myself, "What, you gonna shoot me, stab me? What the fuck? You stab me? Or you stab me? Shoot me? Fuck?" And he does this. It's the open door. This is how it is. 125th Street. I vape this F slur. Runs. He like walks away briskly. And I'm sitting there like, and I'm like this. Wait, hold on. I need some back. Like, it's like. Got my signs. I walk up to the booth. I'm like, "Hey, excuse me." And she's like, hold on. Turns the mic on. Okay, what? I'm like, "So I know, so I'm like underreacting. I just got bear maced. Like, this dude sprayed me in the face." She's like, "What? What happened? What are you saying?" I'm like, "Can you call the cops? This dude just sprayed me in the face with bear mace." She's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, fucking never mind. And I walk down to the shelter, and I tell the guy, like, yo, I know I'm like kind of underreacting. I'm not lying. I got sprayed with bear mace in the face on the train. Can you like, give me some milk? Because like a ton of milk at the shelters. They have milk is subsidized in this country. They have to sell a certain amount of milk. Like legally, you have to sell the milk. That's the law. Take it, click it or take it. Sell it, sip it, or got milk, or pour it in the grass at the farm. 1/3 of all milk produced in the U.S. gets poured onto the grass and wasted. Not after the threshold amount is purchased. And so he's like, dude, don't bring that bullshit here. I can't leave here. I'm the only one here. I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, I need some fucking milk, dickhead. I got fucking bear mace. Say, yo, show me some fucking respect. You're not going upstairs, so you show me some respect. I'm like, show you respect? What do you do? Fucking, just give me, I need some fucking milk. You don't even give me milk. Just let me upstairs so I can get the fucking shower. Please. Oh my God. And he started freaking out until he started like not letting me upstairs and telling me I had to show him respect. And my face is like on fire the whole time. And then I started panicking because my face is on fire and I lost my cool. It pissed me off. Now I'm angry and I'm fucking like on fire. Literally, bear mace. You can tell because the size of the can and the velocity with which it is projected out of the mace. Regular mace, it's meant for human eyes. As fucked up as that is, wow, you put mace in people's eyes? Some people would. There'd be mean people. Or maybe the people who are macing are. But mace is made for humans to taste and breathe and smell and go in their eyeballs. And so it's not meant to put out your eye like fucking Red Ryder BB gun type shit. Fucking sprays a shit ton of juice, as much as like fucking the can can put out in a short period. The bear chasing you, dog. You need as much of that shit and as strong as the shit and as fast and far as the shit goes. It's a different type of weapon. Okay? It felt like getting hosed in the face. And it did get hosed in the face. It was dripping off of me. Fucking, like, thinking to myself, oh my God, fuck. It's gonna be my hair for so long. It's just, fucking get my hair and like burn my face when I'm trying to sleep. It fucking hurts. And so then at some point I ended up upstairs. I told him, don't call the cops. He called the cops. I was gonna go to the cops when I'm not like freaking out, so they don't take me to the hospital and keep me out of the shower. I'm trying, the way the cold water on an oily pan just knocks bits and pieces and really just spreads out the fucking juice. My face, screaming and gargling water like I'm dying. Then the cops show up, of course. He called the cops after chasing me up the stairs after saying he couldn't leave the spot he was at because he was the only one there. He just wanted to, he thinks it's milk. He said, I can only let you put this on your face if you let me watch you. I'm cute. I'm that cute? Like, what the fuck? Is this guy that weird? Damn, that's like, I'm that cute. Like, you want to see me? You're that desperate to see something? Like, just ask for a dick pic and give me like $20. Jesus Christ, dude. Insane. He said, I have to watch you pour it on your face. What the fuck? Just give me the fucking milk. I have to watch you. I'm like, okay, fine. So they open the door in the bathroom. I'm pouring them like, oh, and I'm like screaming like everybody fucking hears me in the building. I'm literally like, it feels like every single nerve on your face that can possibly sense heat, maxed out blanket effect. It is the maximum burning feeling you can. Like, there's no more burning than that. It literally just is as much burn as your face can feel burn. I've been burned before. I've been burned really bad before. Not super bad. That's a movie. I've been burned pretty bad before, like second-degree burns. Third-degree burns melt your skin off. My skin was not melting off, but it sure felt like it was. I am not exaggerating. There is no amount of pain more intense than the pain I felt at that time, except different types of pain. But it's like thermal pain. It's like the heat-sensing nerves or whatever, maxed out. Because then you got like dull pain and sharp pain, like bone pain. I've had my bone snap, fracture. My sister God have mercy on her soul. She's still alive. I love her. Um, she fucking after I Control A, Control X her fucking whole essay as a prank. She got mad at me and slammed the door. I'm like, wait, Control Z. And she slammed my hand in the door and broke the bone. So I know bone pain feels like. That's how I got addicted to opioids, by the way. I was 15 years old. Thanks, sister. You got me addicted. No, I was kidding. I love you. I'm so sorry about the essay thing. It's not your fault. And sorry for putting you through that. Like, I was screaming and biting on the ground. And you're like, oh my God, I hurt him. You didn't hurt me. That was my fault. I love you. Anyway, yeah, the pain was intense. The cops show up. And I'm like, oh, thank God. Can you get the guy who did it? What do you mean, no? He's right there. Or at least he was an hour ago. After all I did was run away. You can't chase him. I've seen movies. It hurts. Like I know. Fucking. Please don't take me to the hospital. Is this fun to watch for you guys? You come here often? I'm cracking jokes, making the cops like trying not to laugh, while gargling water and screaming blame her. And then some other dude in the shelter. This is to give you an idea. The kind of people in the shelter. Like, yo, shut the fuck up. I'm like, bro, I just got sprayed with bear mace. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to sleep. I brought like 3 boxes of pizza from the closing pizza shop for everybody at the shelter at night. At my stop, I got bear mace called the F slur and a series of events unfolded. And like 2 hours in the shower doing that. Finally, like, I just got used to the burn. It's like, you adapt as a human being. No matter what it is, no matter how intense the pain is, it always levels out to a near, like, normal feeling relative to things. I know this because I've been extremely unhealthy mentally and physically. Not physically, really, but, like, been addicted to fentanyl, and you could be fucking waking up every day either in a pool, literally drenched, as if you took say a quart of water and poured it in your bed sheets and spray it over the sides of the area of your body. That much sweat, probably a quart of sweat, I would say. It might do the trick. Literally, where your body was is now a puddle. Tight sweat. Wake up like that, or you wake up and you're like, thank God I still have dough, and you go back to sleep. And that was my life. And before I go to sleep, of course, I put on like college lectures, podcasts, audiobooks, and you know. I never stop learning, even when I'm on fatty binge type, addiction mode, type. All right, now that we're done typing, I think we should make a beat that's not a type beat, because type beats are like commercialized versions of beats that are fun to make. These were metal beats. Has my tone changed and my voice changed? Wow, I'm not speaking in a high energy like now. It's like you're deadly serious. It's almost like I pointed out the dichotomy of my behavior earlier. Well, who else but Mason? W.B. Mason. Who else but Mason? Who else but W.B. Mason? That's who else but Mason. Mason. Is that it? Is it who else? Who? No, who but? It's no else. It's just, it's bad. The loop fucking command is, there's no else. If else statement, it's like Elsa. Elsa? What? But W.B. Mason, what but Mason? Is what I'm asking. Everyone's like, who but Mason? Who but Mason? Yeah, okay. Why but Mason? You ever think about that? Oh, you need a paper? Yeah, it seems like everyone does these days. Is there anything else to life? Because apparently it doesn't buy happiness. It's what it does. You can't buy happiness, idiot. Happiness is not a commodity or a service. Are you new or something? Like, they just like dump you here from fucking, like, I don't know, the Bronx? You've been in the Bronx your whole life? Like, you finally learn about civilization, you come over here? What's happiness? Can I get buy something? Jesus Christ, dude. No need to keep you. Fucking 49 3rd Ave? Come from 149th Street, 3rd Avenue over here? It's your first day in the real world? So you get keeping over there on 3rd Ave, 149th Street. telling you can't top the turnstile right fucking first half of your life. I wonder why they're not doing that at other parts of the city where it's not mostly minorities, Spanish speakers. There's big train stations out there. They're not always cops busting anyone who turnstile hops, and even when they do turnstile hop, like Atlantic Avenue, there's not always people there stopping you from getting on a train. Just saying. And in the Bronx, why always there's security guards at the sandwich? So here's a scenario, right? I'm stealing from the grocery store. This has happened many times, allegedly. I've been accused of stealing from the grocery store by someone who's not an attorney, so it's fine. Sure, maybe I did. Who knows? Why do the guards and the ones in the Bronx tackle you and shit and take the food out of your mouth? Whereas the ones in Brooklyn, I think they're blind. It's really cool that they are like equal opportunity tax breaks over in the Brooklyn. I mean, employers. Sorry. Goodwill for a second. Thrift shop. You heard of Goodwill? Have you seen the Goodwill Hunting movie? It's out now on Blu-ray and DVD. You know it's not out now? This live stream. It's got to end before it comes to video. Right now it's a live on YouTube and interface. On that. My fucking nose keeps getting tickled by my hair. Oh my god, bro. Can you quiet down? Hello? Look, I'm gonna Control Z. Are you fucking listening to me right now? Because if so, why are security guards so willing, able, and dead serious about their fucking mall cop job of taking people's food in the Bronx, almost as if they're like desperate for work, immigrants, maybe they're not good at English, and they will fire them if they don't do the amount of shoplifting stopping that they expect every single day, which is at least like 1 or 3 or 4 or 5 every hour. People in the Bronx are 25% poverty rate at least, and that's by the poverty rate that we've defined as like $12,000 or something like that per year. Like, wait, it's poverty, dude. Poverty for me is $100 a month. Like, so $1,200 a year, not $12,000 a year. That's poverty for me. That's what poverty feels like when you're unemployed and you're homeless, right? You get $20 from cash assistance for the fucking one time you got a year of food stamps while homeless, which then you had to reapply. And the social workers and the shelters, like, wow, you make music? That's cool. Yeah, it's crazy, cool. Anyway, we're gonna meet once a week. He'll sign the paper and then get out of here, buddy. We're done. That's it. There's no help. People always tell you when you're homeless, you just gotta ask for help, dude. Don't just steal. There's no help. The help goes to the multi-billion-dollar industry of the few corporations, including Acacia Network, Breaking Ground. I think BRC is a good company. They do good work. But they don't run shelters. That's why they do good work. They do outreach. Shelters are meant. Fuck, you're doing the shelter talk. I'm doing the shelter talk, aren't I? God damn it. I gotta save it for someone else who deserves it. You don't deserve it. No one does. The shelters are prisons for the poor. Why can't you leave from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. those hours every day? Because they don't want you wandering the streets, you bum. What are you gonna do from that hour? Just get in trouble, break windows with rocks? Drugs on the street? No. You're gonna stay in the shelter, you lose your bed and all your belongings that you own in the world. It's not a prison. You're lucky to have anything. It's temporary anyway. It's not supposed to be nice. People say this. One time I was on the train and I'm often on the train and I'm often with a microphone and a speaker speaking like I am right now, like very serious type talk. Type. It's my reminder to quit using the word type as often as that happen because I'm just getting a little played out type beat. You know what I mean? Type beat. Type shit. So I'm on the train. I'm not shutting the fuck up. Someone once again comes up and tells me to be quiet. Like, wow, you're gonna go up to the anarchist revolutionary, the anarchist syndicalist revolutionary over here with the microphone and the speaker on the train. That's the person I'm gonna tell what to do. They're gonna worry. Listen to what I say. This happens every single time. Like, this person, rebel coded, rebel contented, not contented actually, very not happy with things. Tell them to shut up. They're gonna listen to me. 0% of the time it works. I've never been told to shut up and shut. I say no, and I keep talking. The fuck? I have the microphone and the speaker. I just talk over them, turn it up. Anyway, this guy's fucking ugly. And so what he does in this case, I said no, and I kept talking. I didn't even turn it down because it wasn't loud. It was nighttime. It was barely even that loud. There's not even that many people on the train. But he tells me the homeless are neither to be seen nor heard. Then goes and snatches my speaker. I thought he was going for my laptop. My laptop was on top of the speaker. So I'm like, oh fuck! I pull away. He grabs the speaker, lifts it over his head, and smashes it on the ground like he's trying to bounce into a half-court shot. Fucking a basketball off the ground into the half-court. And the girl pops off. I'm like, no, my baby. And it didn't break, thankfully. It's fucking speakers. Speakers are very simple machines. And if they break, it's because you're buying a cheap one that's marked up at an insane rate. It's the new model because they changed the shape of the casing to create a new model and make it more expensive again. New features such as Bluetooth type, same type, less latency. They added 2 milligrams of copper per inch to make it. It's not an accurate amount of copper you need to create a longer electrical delay in the signal. But less latency. Same old speaker. What do you mean it's the same speaker design you've been using since literally the 1920s? That's insane. You sound like a crazy person. I think wrong with. We need to change something up. Maybe put some just like a liquid, make a water speaker. Anyway, you're fucking crazy. Call 911 right now. No, man, please. I've been to the psychiatric emergency room like 20 times at this point. They keep doing it at the shelter, and the police pull up and say, "Who? Are you Era? Yeah, okay, come on, pull up your hands by your back." How many things am I talking about right now? What do I want to finish? I want to finish talking about the abuse I've experienced at the hands of the people of New York City, on the behalf of the people of New York City. And I want to talk about, I'll close a little bow on the shelter idea. Like, there's ties into that. When I'm out on the streets doing that, when I'm not, I could be like live streaming because it seems like I could just talk for a long time into a live stream and do audio only in the shelter, right? Wrong. There's only a couple people, usually, sometimes up to 6 in the shelters I've been to per room. So it's not like you have any privacy. Bunk bed type. Oh my God, I'm really doing it harder now. Let's not get into any linguistic takes going in our machinery. This is how I sound when I'm doing it by myself. I'm live right now. I'm falling into the groove of what I always do, which is comment on my own performance. Don't do that when I'm streaming. Note to self. Last one, just for you, me. Shine teeth at me. Remember that song? Remember that song? Like it? I like Denzel Curry. I think is his name. Anyway, speaking of things that are fucking hilarious, the guy, I'm sweeping up the fucking girl on my speaker. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? It's all I got. I'm homeless. Like, what the fuck? I think he said. I remember him like looking like he regretted what he did, feeling kind of bad afterwards. So I think he might have said someone was needed to be seen or heard after he smashed it. After I said I'm homeless. At least all I have, and that's why. And then yeah, and that makes sense. But my question is like not why I keep getting hate crime because that's obvious. Trump's in office. People feel more boldness to to commit things and get off the hook without even getting charges. They feel like the state even backs up their fucking nonsense. They feel like not only do people share their ideas, but they're right here and they're gonna just bear witness and not even try to stop the attack they're about to commit. Next stop, hate crime. And he got away with it. Type shit. It's the truth. People feel emboldened to be hateful. They feel like it's like, okay, here's a question. Why don't people say the N-word anymore? You know what I mean? People used to say the N-word all the time. It seems like they don't say it anymore. Not that it's good. I'm not saying the N-word. You'll never hear me say the N-word. That was close. I say it all the time. So, go close. Good thing I don't say it on stream. I don't want people finding out the real me behind the fake woke is the real non-woke. So watch out for that, eagle-eye viewers. Yeah, I hear you. Eagles, am I right? Can't listen to them. Can't trust them. Can't live without them. Not in the money. My mom used to go up in a helicopter for work and count the eagle nest in the trees. That was part of her job. She's like Steve Irwin. That's basically the job she does. I mentioned my dad, space shuttle guy. My mom is like first in her family to get a college degree other than her brother, who I'm sure she's real happy got a degree in business, marketing or something. I don't know what he does. I never see them. They are half of my cousin family, my aunt and uncle version of the family. There's like 4 of them, right? Or maybe more kids. I think 4 though, including the parents. So you got the parents and the kids, right? And family. I hope you're getting what I'm putting down. I know it's complicated. My aunt and my uncle, and then there were 2 kids. 1, 2. One is my mom's brother, and my aunt is from Panama, and was married into citizenship, I think. Or like, do you get a green card? I don't think you become a citizen when you get married. I think you get a green card, right? And you apply for citizenship. But she's a voter now, and I'm pretty sure she votes Republican. So fuck that. Maybe she should have stayed a Democrat if she was previously. But I've been to Panama. I've been to Jamaica. I've been to St. Thomas, St. Martin. I've been to the Bahamas. I've been to not Cuba, Aruba. I've been to Aruba. I've been to Jamaica. I keep wanting to say Jamaica because I love Jamaica. Jamaica's the coolest fuck. Nice people in the world. I swear to God. There's a reason they're famous. Because, like, name one thing you know about the island of Grenada. I don't know shit about that place. There's, like, grenade in Spanish? Grenada? Do they speak Spanish? I don't know. You know what Jamaica is worldwide recognized? Fucking One Love, Justify, reggae music. It's like, I'm sad, man. I'm trying to break out of this. This depressing shit I'm talking about. Like, I'm not gonna sit here. I mean, taught me pain on this mic puff. Like, the podcast is sitting here. Don't get all sad, man. You pick it up. I can't do that in good faith. That's bad faith. Fucking speak right there. Not in the way usually that is done in that dialect, which is patois. P-A-T-W-A-H. Patois. It's usually done in bad faith, like, yeah, John Mon, I drive a fucking Volkswagen. You seen that commercial, Super Bad Bowl ad? Real niche. We'll watch it right now. No, we won't. I'm gonna finish my thought. God, ADHD is lovely, isn't it? Isn't it fun and quirky and not completely like derailing the conversation every time I make good points or almost? My mom and I've been to. You gotta reel it in. I sometimes get far out. You gotta reel it back in. Finish the thoughts I made. I said I knew I was gonna get far out, and so that's why I said out loud. It's like I need to finish these 2 thoughts, and so knockout. Playing Mike Tyson Punch Out the thoughts on Valentine's Day. Bro, I took my fucking girlfriend, this ungrateful bitch. I took this bitch to fucking Six Flags. You know what she said? I only see 5 flags. Isn't that funny? It's not fucking funny. I want my money back. Anyway, it's Valentine's Day, and so I got her some Metro cards. We went to Times Square. I thought, she said, always tell me to act smarter, and so I'm like, I'm not smarter. I am smart, and so it's Times Square, perfect. And she said, oh, what are you getting? I said, we got here. What do you want? You want more than that? Bro, she's so ungrateful, bro. And so she said, you know what she said to me next? She said, it's not Valentine's Day. It's Valentine. It's with an N. What the fuck is the time, bro? It's just stupid bitch. It's so ungrateful, bro. I spent so much money on Metro cards. 2-way trips, Metro cards. 2 of them, for one of each of us. We had both had to get one. She's like, no, we can't iron top hop turnstile. We can't afford to feed the kids then. I said, I don't even want to feed the kids. And she said, well, we have to, honey. I said, I know. Can I fuck? And she's like, yeah, of course. And I didn't even want to fuck. I just wanted to see if she'd let me. And so we fucked on the train one time. But really, at Times Square, she said it's Times Day, Valentine's Day. It's bullshit. It's Valentine's Day. It's I've been doing this since I was a kid out of box. And bitches nicer than her with fat tits and ugly ass, used to put it in a big box that said, nerd! And then slam you in a locker, nerd. Anyway, yeah, she said, I looked it up. Apparently, Times like xylazine. You put it in xylazine and you fucking do dope. Why did you play the instrument? I don't know. Something about these junkies doing fucking knockout drugs. You ever seen a knockout game where little black kids, those black kids are always getting into shenanigans and stuff, unlike white kids and other kids that are well-mannered, never do anything remotely mischievous or toilet paper a house at all, ever. It's always the black ones. Always. These fucking wokes, bro. They bang my girlfriend, a stupid bitch. Think she can fucking walk out my house without getting T-boned by my bloody fist. And she's wrong. She's gonna call the cops sometime. I need to kick her teeth. She's lost 2 teeth. She's like rolling back. She's I'm casing her. I'm like, this bitch has no teeth too. What a fucking nasty bitch. I'm not exaggerating when I say that's type of people in the shelter. And it's not because they're homeless that are like that. It's because the shelter makes you like that. I only withstood my time in the shelter because I did what I'm doing right now. I talked out loud to myself. I talked myself through everything. I did therapy every time I was awake or I was watching YouTube videos about. Shout out Vosh, by the way. Vosh, you need to stream more, dude. Because there's a lot of people in those shelters who you could radicalize into fucking gun-carrying anarchist revolutionaries. Not gun shooting. Unless I'm shot at first. That's kind of how that works. But armed, organizing, praxis fucking devouring anarcho fucking revolutionaries. All ready to be fucking radicalized if you give them a reason to be watching your stream every day of the week. Stream every day, dude. Love your streams. Anyway, Vosh is great. That's how I got through it. But other than that, you can't just sit there and listen to the same news from Hostile Vosh and fucking whoever else, Cody Johnston, like all the time. So you're bored, you start talking to yourself. You'll find it often like solitary confinement situations, things like that. Also known as UN identifies as torture type beat. I'm just gonna keep saying type beat. I've the right to say it. I'm a producer. Like I can say it. You can't say it. I can say it, and that's not because I'm white. It's because I'm a producer, and I speak English. You could say it, but you're not cool enough. I'm sorry, little baby boy. You stuck. The landing, that was pretty cool. Anyway, boy. My radicalized, like, there's nothing more radicalizing than already being a radical and then being radicalized by the institution of prison poor prison, TM, PP is what it's called for short. Yeah, you want to go to PP? Tinkle? No, idiot. The prisons for the poor. You mean the shelters? Yeah, those. I don't know why you said PP. No one says that. I've never heard it in my life. I said that. So if I heard that conversation I just made up, I'll realize, I said it. But that conversation didn't happen. So why are there people in shelter that nasty and ugly? It's probably led them to get in the shelter, right? No, dude. Let me tell you, I would. I'm never not nice to people, so it's not an attitude thing. But I've never not been nice to someone who was, normal. I've always tipped fucking every customer service. I tipped like one time in shelter. I gave a $20 tip to the Walgreens cashier just because like that's the kind of thing that you tell your family about. If you're like in touch with it, dude, someone give me $20 tip and I work. Don't you work at Walgreens? Yeah, that's crazy, right? Like that's how I stayed fucking out of the mental zone of. I'm trying to explain both what I did, how it affected me, and like what leads people to this resentment. Resentment is the word I was looking for. There you go. Resentment. People, you hate the world. People walk by you and treat you like you're invisible, and then treat you like you're a non-person. They expect you to act like a person, and they not only expect you to be functional when you're likely disabled in various ways, variety of ways, mental health, addiction, etc. There's no help. The help comes in two forms: help and real help, in the form of homeless shelters and safe havens, implying the shelters are unsafe by design, like just in the name. They're not meant to be safe. They're meant to be indoors. Okay, what's the fuck? You couldn't make them a little safe while you're at it? No, but we've got security guards and airport-style security at the entrance of every single one of these places. Like literally X-ray machines and shit for your bags. They'll search all your shit every time you walk in. Not because they don't want you bringing in knives that can hurt people. People get knives in all the time. I know because I've been threatened with knives. And one time I had to hold someone back from stabbing me with the knife because I wouldn't shut my fucking mouth. I never will. But to keep you from breaking the property, the security guards are plentiful. And they will call the cops and tell them you have a psych history anytime that you disrespect them and they feel like they want to fuck you over. You carried away in an ambulance. So you are in this institution that is basically prison, except shelters are worse than prison because in prison, the guards will break up fights at some point. Like they're gonna let you get killed as much as they can. Like realistically, if they see something, they're gonna go do something about it. If they get to beat you or mace you, they're excited to do so. In shelter, first like few days in shelter, I'm making beats in the cafeteria on my laptop. Some dude's like, talk to me for a second. I'm like, I make hip hop. He's like, you don't hip hop. You don't know shit about hip hop. Look at me. Look how I'm dressed. This is hip hop. You don't know shit about hip hop. I'm like, dude, I am hip hop. Get out of my face. 6 foot, fucking 4 foot, 6'4", dude, towers over me. But so he lifts me up against the wall with his hand choking me, and I start losing my vision. He's like feet are like almost coming off the ground. I'm like staring at the people, the guards, like, wow, right there right now. You're really just standing there watching me right now. That's crazy. Let me tell you, I'm a Zen monk. It sounds like I'm exaggerating. I don't have much control over my attention span. I lose like the point, but I don't lose like my mind. I don't lose my cool. I'm always cool, unless I'm like instigating a elevated state of anger to weaponize as a rhetorical style. Then I can get angry. I get pretty angry, but it's never like losing my shit angry. Except when I got maced and I explained how that went down. But I couldn't even make beats in the shelter. You think in New York City, people be like, oh, fuck, dude, you should do something like A$AP Rocky. That's not how this works. Like, the fact that he was able to get a group together, I find rather unimpressive because I had that level of success as the only white person in the shelter. And I got bullied for being white. It's just completely understandable because if you're like the only white person in the shelter system, the white people are underrepresented on the shelter system because you're overrepresented in the shelter system because the white people have rigged society so that white people have nothing and you have everything. Yeah, if you're white, you have everything. So like that's the perspective. You're in the shelter, you're experiencing the same things I experienced, and here comes white boy, fucking probably came from the suburbs, and he has no experience of struggle. And thought they fucking moved to New York, and then it'd be easy, like fucking yeah, you want to fucking come to New York? This is New York. This is the real New York. I'll show you. Understandable dude, when there are other people like me, not like white people, but people who are, their speech is coded in a way that you can tell that they're educated, like, that's my prejudice towards them in the shelters. Like, you're gonna have a bad time here. Fucking fuck off. You don't understand me. I don't want to talk to you. I'm nice to them. I am judging them, and it's understandable because the resentment builds. Why does no one help me? Why does everyone treat me like shit? Why are the people who are supposed to be here to secure my life the only ones who bully me, except the other people in here who also bully me when I start fights with them, like over like accidentally bumping into them, like, yo, fuck, yo, watch where you're going. What'd you say to me? And it escalates until, as planned, both walk off and pretend to be the bigger man. Unless they start throwing hands, which happens all the time. Like I said, it's like jail. Except in jail, people don't fucking do shit like that because they want to get out for good behavior and shit. Like, it's more chill. I've been to jail multiple times. I've been to Brevard County Jail in Florida. You can look at my mugshot. In fact, let me get my mugshot for you right now. It's the first stream. I'm running for Congress, and I want you to see my mugshot because I've come a long way. For Grand Theft Auto and leaving the scene of an accident. And I don't know how, like, pickpocketing $20,000 or more got in the fucking charges lists. And that's where Antifa watchers, they will fucking, when they doxed me, figure that out. I probably looked at the watch of some tourist. No, dude, I stole my grandpa's truckload. He was asleep and fucking probably said he's out of his pocket or something and put that in the charges. Anyway, I've been in jail. Used to be a fucking wild one. These days, I am literally only doing this, what I'm doing right now, except every other time I wasn't streaming. That's the point I was trying to make about my time in the shelter system. That's how I maintained my... Why is my mugshot not public anymore? You know what? You want something fucked up? The fucking Space Coast Daily put mine in the mugshot because it was the craziest mugshot of the day. Next to the craziest charge of the day. Man arrested in Brevard County for exposing himself to minors. Next to my mugshot. And when you Google my name, that's what came up. And it was untrue. You can look at my... I would not be here before you. I would not be in public eye at all. Like, wait, shit. No, nowhere near a fucking microphone talking about my backstory. Looking at my mugshot right now. If that were true. Plus, I was what, 19? 18? 18. I just turned 18. Yeah, that's why I went to jail. Juvie. I just turned 18. Yeah, I saw my girlfriend at the time. I drove the truck to her house, snuck in her window. We shook hands, and I then went to my homie's house. I'm like, yo, you up? I got the whip. He's like, yo, can I drive? I'm like, you fucked up? He's like, yeah, I took half a Xan. I'm like, all right, that's good. That's not that many Xanax. And not his fault. I should let him drive. He tries to fishtail us through a pole. I assume, because when he says, I'm going to drift the truck, I'm like, drift the truck? He's like, hey. So we wrapped ourselves around a pole. I say we because I was more culpable than him, I argue, in this scenario. He freaks out. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Go, 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 go. He's right around the corner from his house. Just picked him up when this happened. Like, get out of here. Go, go, go. You already have a charge. I'll take the fall, dude. You don't need an extra charge. They'll fuck you over the courts. How naive. I did not know the legal system at the time. I was no fucking expert on what not to do at the time, like I am today. You don't do that. If you got a charge and your homie doesn't have a charge, you take the second charge too. You don't. A clean criminal record is worth more than a criminal. You know what I'm trying to say? It's once you have a dirty criminal record, it doesn't matter. Like the extra charges, they're either gonna hire you despite the charges at the job when they background check you, or they're not. And like if you got shoplifting charges, it doesn't matter if it's shoplifting and assault or fucking stealing a whip and crashing it and fucking battery, which I've never been convicted of battery because I've never actually put my hands on anyone ever. but they're in charge of the battery for spitting at someone's feet. And yeah, not going to talk about the second one. The second one involves conflict. It wasn't physical conflict, but drugs and conflict. And I don't want to get too specific. Protect people's privacy. But anyone who knows me, you can ask them. I'm not a nonviolent person. Anti-violent. I think part of nonviolence is using violence when necessary to kill school shooters, stuff like that. Protecting the peace is nonviolence. It sometimes requires violence, but that's the extent of it. But I've been in jail, and jail is nicer than shelters. Jail is more organized than the shelters. Like, there's no social worker in Florida jails, and food was about the same. Maybe a little more variety in jail. People are funny, nice, and jovial. Try to keep the mood up and nice and happy as much as possible. Exercising your self-improvement in jail. I was in an open bay pod, which means instead of cells, it's all the bunk beds are like lined up in a big open room. There's a 24-hour firewall. It doesn't protect your PC, but your prison walls. Just for all the guys to stare at and like draw on the floor with mayonnaise. Not mayonnaise, but mustard, because it eats through the chalk and dissolves it all away. You can kind of write your name if you let it sit there for a few days or more. I don't know how long it takes, because I was only in there for a few weeks. And I made my mistakes. What I'm trying to make is that we're only as strong as our weakest link. And in the city of New York, the biggest city in the fucking world as far as culture is concerned, as far as importance, legacy, and like what happens in New York defines what's going to happen around the globe, around the country. This is the center of the world as far as I and every other New Yorker sees it. And if you ask me, I'm the center of the world. I'm a New Yorker. The main character, you should know this as a secondary character. The main one is, everyone knows. Just kidding. No, New York is pretty important. And so for us to have shelters like this, you want water or water without poison? I got shelters and safe havens. Which one? You said water with poison? No, I said water or water without poison. Okay, but is water poison or not? Bro, it's water. Do you want it or not? I want some water. I don't want to be poisoned. No, bro, it's water without poison then? Yeah, I'll take the water without poison. Okay, here you go. And it's like from the fucking river. They went and scooped up some mud and water in a cup. And it's like mud's falling over the side of the cup. Here you go, dude. Here's some water. I'm like, water? Thanks, asshole. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess since I'm literally dying of dehydration, I'll drink this fresh water. Technically. After filtering through my shirt. God damn. So the next step you're going to do is open the channel rack. There you go. That's the playlist, by the way. Good. We're making progress. The joy of producing many thousands of homeless people who will live 10 years in your homeless shelters. That's the majority of people in the shelter. They live in the shelter. So how are they homeless, you say? Because the institution is not built with any built-in protections or rights for the people in it. First thing they do your intake forms when you get there. They have a form. What is your name? What are your pronouns? It's like they just put it in a shredder, like after I filled that one out. And I correct them every single time. To the point where like I start calling them the opposite gender they are. And fucking like calling them the wrong name. Like Barbara. Hey Barbara. They don't give a fuck. They don't have to give a fuck because there's no accountability. We're doing this. We're doing the homeless shelter talk this stream, I guess. I'm too far into talking about this shit. Like, it's the thing I care about most in New York City, and I think it is a tragedy that the city that is so progressive in so many ways, and with a mayor that hopefully I can get it through to once this campaign really takes off, has this institution that is such a fat industrial complex of fucking, it's like the MIC, how fucking preys on people and just really pushes them to the brink of fucking death in terms of misery, suicide, and violence. That's how bad this institution is. And no one's interested in fixing it. They're adding shelters. They're not doing anything about abolishing the institution as it stands and creating in its place long-term housing. Like, you should get 6 months in a bed and your own room and a place that has Wi-Fi. None of these places even have Wi-Fi, dude. No one's got phones with service. They don't have Wi-Fi because they don't want to pay for Wi-Fi. Like, they're not in kudos with fucking kudos and cahoots. Kudos, cahoots, and clams. Which one of these three is not like the other? It's clams. You're correct. They don't contract with Spectrum. They don't contract with fucking AT&T. Why they buy Wi-Fi? They got a contract. I mean, like, they could get a contract with AT&T. We're not gonna get any fucking, pats in the back at the buddy. Hey, my boy is your boy. My man is your man. We're my casa parade party type parade beat by Elsa from Frozen. Doesn't sound very fucking viable to me as a movie idea, but I'll send it to someone and they'll be laughing. Thank you. That's my pitch to Adult Swim. Anyway, am I schizophrenic? Am I free associating back to the state I was in the beginning? No, I'm just like rapping and I'm trying to conclude these thoughts and think about what I want to say, how I want to say it. Just a little bit, but I'm stalling, basically. All it would take is a little bit of renovation, a tiny bit of renovation. There's building codes, and there's strict building codes in NYC, and that's apparently, I've heard from Mamdani landlords are scum landlords who, people's houses are caving in at the roof, and they're like taping it, and the tape gets like engulfed in water as literally the entire ocean fills their house, and they still have to pay rent. Like, so I don't know, maybe building codes aren't so strong, but in this institution they are. Okay, the buildings are fine. It's just whatever building they could buy, whether it's a fucking warehouse, literally, off of the AC, and then maybe like some different floors. It's a tall building. Or maybe it's just a house. Maybe it's a house with like tenements. Like, it's like a shared living room. We all got our own bedroom type house. Pretty unique to NYC, I think. This style of houses. Very suck. Not good. Wow. I've been in ones that are like nice, like a hotel. There's a hotel built out in a shelter, built out by which I mean it just now is a shelter for free, where you go to then be sent to a real shelter, which is formerly a school. Had a lot of classrooms, now they're homeless shelter rooms. Shit like that. It's not a space designed for renovations. What would be done? Everyone has their own room, no matter what the cost. You need to build more spaces, or I need to do something. There's no lack of beds in these places. There's enough shelters, and they're not all full at the time. Safe havens are hard to get where you want, but you can always get a bad one. There's not any shortage of shelters based in New York City. Remember, anyone says, I've been to all of them, new people in and out of there all the time. Because of the revolving door, like, aspect of the shelters. People deciding to go sleep on the streets because it's better than having to spend any more time in the fucking emotionally melting fucking into a soup of pure misery, enclosement, enclosed fucking reinforcement bunker. It's just designed for socializing. Have different levels of publicity and each privacy rather, publicness, if you will, in each section. So you got a TV room, maybe is semi-private. You got a TV room where you can hang out with the people, and 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 other people who live in the rooms near you. And you got a big TV room with one TV and many chairs. And then you got your bedroom, which is just you sleep there. But because of the way it's set up, you share a bathroom at worst. Like, everyone should have their own bathroom ideally, so they can do their deodorants and whatnot. Many deodorants that men apply. It's their whole deodorant routine. I'm an anarchist. I don't know anything about that, but apparently I've heard there's lots of types of deodorant. What they call it if they're fucking trying to make themselves sound like a hip company. It's just Dove, fucking shell corporation. Anyway, god damn it, dude. Free like a dove, high like a plane. How I have trouble making single points to explain. Oh my lord. Dr. fucking Seuss needs to have a rap battle with me. I'll kick his ass. But he's Theodore Sagan. I'm pretty sure he's anti-Semitic. So take them books out of the schools. No more Dr. Seuss in schools. This is a woke school now. 100% woke. No books even. Fuck the books. Actually, I put the books back. I like the books. Those 2 books, the Dr. Seuss ones, get them out of here. They're racist. Okay. Republicans see this. Like, wait, we can get rid of books? Yo! 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 These are gay books, bro. We gotta get them out, all of them, bro. Hey, but gay's not racist. I know, it should be. Get them out here. They got rid of all the books in the Florida schools, the summer libraries, because they don't want to get charged with a felony for mentioning the gay words. Oh, but I've seen the book. It's got, the one you're talking about is called, something about gender. I don't know what it's called. It's about fucking being asexual. It depicts, like, a cartoon blowjob. The person's like, I'm not into this. I'm asexual. I'm non-binary. We'll talk about that at a different time. I'm gonna wrap my points in. Don't worry. I keep tabs on which ones to release and which ones to keep in my head as I do this. I've been practicing for a long time. Like, there's multiple levels of the privacy, so that way people can come out of their shell as much as they want to or feel like they have to. You know, to keep themselves mentally healthy, because there's mental health and there's social health, and they're not the same thing. Social health is having loose ties, people you see at the stores you frequent, and like you're not friends with them, but you're friendly with them, and friendlier what you would be with someone who's just like, you know, any other customer service employee. But you're not friends. You just see them like all the time, and you're basically friends. You call those loose ties. And you're friends. You be able to have friends, like people you hang out with in the shelter who are cool, and you guys like vape, chill, watch TV in those like small rooms I mentioned, and the big room where you can go and hang out if you want to like watch a movie with everyone or eat while you're watching a movie. It's probably like cafeteria will work. This is the ideal form of the shelter. Instead, it's literally any fucking building that they could buy for the cheapest amount of money. Wall off the rooms, so it's like they'll put more walls up between each room if they're too bigger than the legally designated minimum amount of shelter space each person has to have, which I'm certain was being violated at times because they have multiple bunk beds in these places. Like, these are, I'm gonna draw a comparison real quick. In London, not London, the country land that surrounds the London part of the. I guess you could call it England broadly, but it's just a bunch of bullshit in London, basically. So in this London-based area of the world, they have these boats, the rafts, barges, not rafts, because they didn't want the rafts. People coming across the canal, not the canal, fuck, dude, hold on. People are coming to England very rarely relative to the population in little dinghies, making the trip from whatever fucking part of the map to the other fucking part of the map where it's England. And the Republicans over there, they're called Tories, eat shit for breakfast, smoke beans for lunch, and put that on their toast. It's insane. So what do? Campaigning against the boats. All these boats come in. We gotta stop the boats, stop the immigrants. You know the drill. It's fucking U.S. style. Quit coming over the border, politics and rhetoric being applied to boats coming over the lagoon or whatever the fuck they got in England. Haven't got a clue what the water supply, what the fucking, I don't know, where they get the water. They got big cliffs of Dover, I've heard, on the side of the islands, like, and then in people, little suburbs, luxury flats and shit. What we're supposed to put the fucking items and you go to sleep? I don't know. Anyway, they got these barges that are designed to keep asylum seekers, people come in, refugees from other countries, who come to the country. And I'm like, wow, these barges that are apparently notorious for being violent and like bad, cramped because it's more people to a room, 2 people to a room, and or more than the one that was built for. It's called Bibby Stockholm. Like baby, not baby. B-I-B-B-Y. Don't worry. Got this under control. The plane, its pilot is dead. Good thing I'm sick as hell. I'm flying the plane. Not a pilot. I'm probably gonna crash it, but at least I gotta do it. You know what I mean? That's how these fascists see that. Anyone, it's just going downhill. If anyone's gonna crash this fucking country into the ground, I want it to be me. I'm Team Trump because I want to see America spiral into obscurity at my own hands, not at the hands of immigrants. Stop mumbling, me. Okay, me. Don't tell me what to do while you're on live stream, like you're taking notes on yourself when you're not live streaming me. Shut the fuck up, you. Oh, you. So silly. It's wild. How silly you are. I just think that's pretty crazy, by the way. I have all this lean to drink. We haven't even made a beat yet. How long is this stream? 3 hours? Oh, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. 24 hours is the limit on live streams on YouTube, so we're good. Might even be 48, so. This is just Sprite that tastes like shit now. I take this medicine every day. It was worth it. We're drinking lean. That's not lean, they say. They say lean is codeine and promethazine. Dude, I'll take a Benadryl then if you want me to. Do your research. Did you not see me leaning the whole fucking time in this rolling chair, just waiting to go, oh fuck. Like yesterday when I spilled my beer, I mentioned that earlier in the stream, I think. Maybe that was right before I started the stream. I almost did it again. Anyway, I'm doing it right now. I don't play by the rules. I pay to play the game, not to change it. So I'm gonna be broke for the rest of my life, apparently. Like these asylum seekers coming from mainly when the boats were coming, I think it was Syria. But the Syria refugee crisis is over, for the most part, almost entirely. Like, of course, there's gonna be refugees from Syria in the modern day. Syria's been on my mind a lot lately. I've literally just been sitting there thinking about, damn, what about the Druze? What about the fucking Kurds? I hope they're okay, the Kurds. I fucking can't believe we abandoned them. I hope Al-Jolani is able to fucking unify the country under statehood and keep the military out of the retaliations that they seem to be engaging in right now. Like, as long as they can mitigate that long term, it's not gonna be so bad for them, and that'd be nice. But damn, man, it's a crazy situation. I really hope this guy can pull it in, reel them all in. Like, I don't give a fuck where he comes from, dude. He's trying. He went back to his birth name. He's trying to be the leader of a real country in a place that's called Syria, which is bad for authoritarianism reasons, Bashar al-Assad reasons. But it's over. This is a new day. It's a new day. I hope they do good. But that was a big deal in England and Europe broadly. The refugees, they're not white. Like, the Ukrainian ones, we were all okay with, like, off the bat. Freak out, manufacture a crisis over this, and give them shitty accommodations. The Home Office in the United Kingdom does a better job of providing for refugees, asylum seekers, which, by the way, is not a crime according to international law. There's I think the United States didn't sign this bill. One of those maps where you see two countries that didn't sign, is Israel and the United States. You have to enter a country generally to seek asylum. Not general. I think most countries. I'm not gonna say all countries because I don't know that for a fact. Most countries, you have to go to their, like, courts and or institution for applying for asylum, physically in person once you're in the country. Because, like, what are you gonna do when you're not there? If you die on the way there, they want to make sure you're there first. It makes sense. Like, it's already, when necessary, for people to use a very overwhelmed, like, institution. So you don't want anything that's not gonna come through. You approve it, boom, take it up a spot for someone who's gonna arrive. I lost my train of thought. I didn't lose my point. The shelter thing is pretty important to me. One of the most important things I care about. It's the number one most important thing I care about is the economy, is economics. Because the economics of a country and its political stability are one and the same, almost. If you're a liberal, we are exactly 101. All you can do, what do you mean? The economy is fine. Do my job. What is it? Extra justice? It's fucking standard of living. Reduce burden of labor. Shit you're talking about. I don't like that. I like money. Money, I have it. Others, they should get it. I got it. As they say. If they're liberals. You want to be leftist. If you're like, oh, you're not a liberal, what are you? Worse. Worse than that. How long ago did it stop recording audio? Oh my fucking god, dude. If this is a fail stream, I'm gonna blow my nose and then try again another time. Oh my god, let me check my phone. That's important. And you know what, the last thing I said, I'm pretty sure I just hit the microphone button as soon as because I've been watching the thing dance on the screen the whole time. I would notice when it stopped. We're good. I'm just gonna assume. I trust my intuition. My intuition is I just hit the button. I fucked up if I've been wrong. Admittedly, I'm not doing this. And this, as defined by getting up in my chair instead of leaning off the lean. Oh no, we're silly again, are we? No. So, how is the United Kingdom able to provide better for the people that they are so racist against They're putting them on fucking prison ships and floating them around the water. Like, you can't come on land. You can wait here while you fucking. We'll see if like 1% of you get let in. Not 1%. They let in a few people, but it's a lower percentage than all of Europe, all EU, pretty much. Especially the surrounding countries, like half what Spain lets in. This might be outdated because the video I watched by Tom Nicholas, Britain's new prison ships, was 2 years old. So, politics, the things I'm talking about are Brisbane might be new ones. Might got shut down. I don't know what the outcome of that was. I don't live in a place that is London and not London, and not anything else. Oh, except shitty. Get that over there. And you did invent the new wave of drill that Pop Smoke perfected. That drum beat. That's the new wave. The slides, 808s. They figured out how to not just draw fucking or use 808 kicks with varying amounts of distortion, but rather use the 808 fucking synth flat and flex, which we'll get into later. Trust me, we're gonna make beats tonight. And then we're gonna have a good time even more somehow. Maybe one over some of my old music. I got a lot to say. I got a lot of options, and none of them have to do with my future. A lot of money. You know why I don't have a lot of options? Person like you, surely you're verbose, vacuous, and vacuoles, like in the plant cells. Fucking, sure, you have a lot of options. No, you don't. When you come across a revolutionary idea, and you're the only one who like really has both the information and tools necessary to carry it out, and that revolutionary idea could change the world, and it will change the world if you're single-handedly able to make it do that. Like, you don't make the choices anymore. You are a slave to the idea, or you're just like evil by like letting the baby in the stroller roll in front of the train because you didn't want to go and move. It's not your problem. It's not your fault. You didn't have to do anything. It's not your baby. This idea is my baby. It's not my baby. It's someone else's baby. But it's about rolling in front of that train. I'm not gonna let it roll in front of the train. Like, I'm not gonna get to live in the world that I think I can help build. But I'm not gonna pretend like I'm and don't worry, I'm gonna get back to my point. This is something I'm gonna follow through with 100%. And all the way back to what I was talking about my mom. Shout out, Mom. The UK is a trash country with trash institutions, and somehow still they have Medicaid. Not Medicaid. I have Medicaid. They have free healthcare. They don't need Medicaid. And they have fucking hotels. Some of them are 4-star hotels, which is awesome. I'm glad that the asylum seekers, they found that to be a problem. Oh my God, we're spending money on 4-star hotels. Dude, they were selling the hotel for cheap. It's just a fucking place with some rooms. It's a hotel. You spend money on a hotel one time. It's not like a fucking place where you hold conferences, like a convention center where it's gonna be stepped on a bunch and people throwing cups in the air and going woohoo. And what kind of woohoo is that? You fucking didn't even put your heart into it at all. Woohoo! That's what I was so hoping to hear from that guy. He sucked at woohoos. What is this, you ask? This right here is a pillow from my couch, taped in the corner of my room with tape. Like, literally duct tape. It's Gorilla Tape, not duct tape. I gotta be specific. I can't lie, dude. I cannot lie to you. Like, If I'm being dishonest, it is in the furtherance of like achieving justice or honesty, more honesty. You know. So the grill table holds up the pillow, the bass trap in the corner of the room. Acoustically treated studio, you could say. You couldn't say that, but I could. Because I know. You don't know. So I'm educating you right now. Why are they able to provide better accommodations than New York City? Because it's not just London, it's the whole United Kingdom. Or England, rather. It's just England. And England has London, and good for them. London's cool. Almost as cool as New York. If you judge it on a curved grading curve. But their stupid ass accents just completely ruin their chances at coming close to being like New York. So good luck to them, I guess. Anyway, you'd think, right? You'd think New York would be more progressive, it'd be more easily able to provide with money or willing or whatever the case may be for the people here. But I attribute this failure, the institutional failure. Like, it's, when I say it's worse than jail, but I've already gone through what's the case, literally. Jail in New York's not that bad, unless it's like Rikers or something. Jail in New York is like the precinct, and then the booking, and then you're usually let go. I've never been deeper than that in the New York City jails. I got myself arrested on purpose, doing graffiti, like and just blatantly, flagrantly, and cop stops me, fucking, hey, stop right there. I said, I'm Patsy. He didn't believe me, so I was doing it on purpose. Also, I could see what it's like to get arrested in New York, because I've heard that it's just a cakewalk and they'll probably let you out if you stab someone. And they're right. I didn't stab anyone. I just still have to wait with the right person for that one to stab, so I can get arrested for stabbing someone, see if they let me out. You know, let's try it with every crime, and I'll make a YouTube video about it. How about that? Will that satisfy your intake? No more forms to sign? Okay. There's no protections for you in the shelters? Like for example, an eviction notice would be nice. If you are getting transferred to a different shelter, you'd have to be given a week's notice. Maybe even a day or two. Now get up, wake up, it's time to go. We're going. Where are we going? You're moving to a different shelter. Right now? Yeah, hurry. I gotta go. I wanna go home. It makes you crazy. It makes you crazy. It's fucking dehumanizing. People on the streets often will shun you. Like, they talk about the untouchables in India as a caste. The only difference between that in New York City is that in India, a caste is something you're born into, and very rarely are you able to change caste. Like, once you're born into it, it's like a class, except the class has you can have class mobility. Apparently, I'm told. You can change from being poor to being rich, and then treated like a rich person. Not old money rich. You're still new money. But there's a class system. And this is what I would describe as the working poor of New York City. Homeless. Not the disabled, not the worst of the worst, not people. It's not for people who are, this is the majority of people. Most people are spending decades in these shelters. They're going to die in the shelter because it's where they live. They don't for whatever, one reason or another, whether it's access to the drugs that they are addicted to, which is a major reason that people stay in the shelters. They like that they can get easy drugs. What's an easy way to sell drugs in the shelters? Selling drugs in the shelters. The easy way to do what I was just saying. You already know. But you know the thing. It's a biting quote. And so why? Like why? If in New York City everyone is guaranteed the right to like have a place if they're a citizen. I don't even know. Yeah, I know you have to be a citizen. They do paperwork. You get, which is fucked up. You shouldn't have to be a citizen, I think. But it's legal liability, signing a lease, whatnot. You know, it makes sense in that way. So we're working on that. You can get an ID in New York without being a citizen, which is cool. But when I start kicking in teeth and doors in New York City, which hopefully Mamdani seems like was able to score a deal with Trump because Trump has a soft spot for NYC. Like, I think New York City's gonna get it easy in this increasing ICE presence thing. Minneapolis got bad because that's fucking Tim Walz' state, and then that dumbass kid Nick Shirley fucking made a video about Somalis, immigrants, and daycares, fraud, and whatever. And then that was the pretense they needed, which could have been anything, by the way, to do the little pogrom style attack that they've been wanting to do this whole time, and going up like, oh yeah, we said some, remember the thing we said, the eating dogs and cats and whatnot. Fucking let's go cash in on that check. We're planning the campaign. I think that was even a different ethnic group. Oh, Haitians. That was Haitians. Same thing to them. Fucking black people in Minnesota, get them. And ICE is getting everybody. It's not just black people. Like, they're killing white people. That's how you know it's bad. Like, in Florida, if you're white, you pull over, they're going to scrape your car after taking all the seats out and everything, searching you because you smell weed. You don't even smoke weed. Maybe your friend had weed in your car one time in your whole life, and they spilled crumbs on the carpet that got on the credit card of the cops' credit card. If somebody tested for THC, you have to do it. Test positive, and you go to jail for paraphernalia. I know people have gotten charged for things like this. A bowl in your car from a bong, or a piece of a bowl broke in your bong, and it's still there. It smells like weed. It looks like a piece of a bong. It tests for residue. You're going to jail, dude. You're getting bailed out of jail, or you're staying in jail until your date with fucking freedom. This is everybody in Florida. White people, black people, they're not so much racist as they are anti-human life and happiness. And in Orlando, they arrested a guy for methamphetamine possession because the stupid-ass, pig-ass cop with a neck for a head and a face for a fucking ass. So crazy shit. When he sits down, he's like, hey, you can't talk. He's like, shh, shh, I don't know about you. Weird cop. Anyway, didn't know he knows how to use a test kit. Methamphetamine possession for some random dude in Orlando. We got pulled over for something else. Because that's what they do. They want to arrest as many people as possible. They get all the toys in the world from military surplus. And they are already authoritarian regimes in of themselves. Where I'm from, Brevard County, Florida. Sheriff Wayne Ivey, a fascist, white supremacist, fucking super racist and super unprofessional leader of the scourge himself. I mean, let me get some more pejoratives because I've had personal beef with this man. My mom has had to work with him on ecological stuff, and she hates him from personal encounters. I met him in a tattoo shop one time for asking a tattoo guy, like, how much for a whole sleeve having the tattoos? He was getting a tattoo of a lion for one of the cops who died of fucking heart failure. Brotherhood. What kind of brotherhood? I like brothers. I like brothers. I like my homies. I like my bros. Yo, what kind of brotherhood are we doing? Sounds good. Sounds like fun. Oh. Oh, white brotherhood. Yeah, I think I might be a race traitor, actually. You know, I'll have to ask my mom. White supremacist, Christian, fascist, fucking white nationalist. I've said it 5 times. I can't stress that enough. He is fat, too. Fat dude. Fat tool bag. Wayne Ivey. Sheriff Wayne Ivey of Brevard County. Tell him I said this. Send him this fucking clip. Who is this anarchist? Is not my jurisdiction. Hasn't been more than 5 years. Oh, I don't know. Fuck you, dude. I'm never coming back. Do your worst. If I get put in Congress, guess what? Congressional oversight. I'm coming and doing a huge sweep of your department and the tactics you use, like wheel of fugitive, seeing if any of this shit breaks any laws. And if so, if you got any fucking donuts that are out of date and you're not labeled, you're getting a ticket. Personal grievances are why I'm running for Congress. I want to take out my personal beefs on a local level and make sure that everyone who's ever run me knows that I have power now and I'm coming down for. I got to clip that. It's not what I believe. It's the opposite of what I believe. And who would admit that? No politician's gonna admit that. So like, if you clip that, which they could, like, don't give me any ideas. They say, I don't give a fuck. The whole point of this, I'm gonna be doing this every day for as many hours as I can do it without passing out, and through that consistency on ideology, I'll repeat myself as much as I need to. When I get a chat in here, I don't know if there's a chat because I've been avoiding the distraction. There's 000 on viewership, and so I'm just gonna, close the window and assume there's no chat for this one. The next one I'll tell people about. But I could do that, couldn't I? The specific grievances thing. Why don't I? Why don't they? Why don't people in Congress do that in their hometowns? Go in and inspect shit and use congressional oversight. Like, they're allowed into any part of the country, federal, local. They can go in there if it's government. Why don't they? Why do they stand outside the ICE facility and say, "Why won't you let me in?" Okay, then tackle me and arrest me as I try to force my way in. This is why you want to elect me and not Hakeem Jeffries, a bitch-made fucking pussy boy who's never even been beat up and should have been. Not that I think anyone should be beat up except him. Only Rosie O'Donnell type shit. Fucking, he deserves it because look what he's led to. His life, his fucking position is minority leader. It's the opposition to fascism. Okay, fascism sounds deadly. It is deadly. It destroys countries, civilizations, cultures, people, and ethnicities. The whole thing. Who do we have on our side protecting the more democratic, not democratic like Democratic Party, but the more representative branch of the representative branch, legislative branch? Hakeem Jeffries? Who the fuck is that? Oh, the most boring, mouth breathing, fish-eyed, fucking stupid ass, neoliberal, no solutions, no desire to do anything except maintain his position and his career and get a good wiki page. It's a job for these people. It's not a lifestyle. It is. It's like a, hey, coffee, water cooler. Coffee. Fucking, you see the game? Yeah, I saw the game. Republicans probably hated it. You see, I want to have the white people and the black people together and say, man, they probably hated that one. Yeah, but they hated that one. Hey, Dave, Mr. Republican from California. Hey, Republican from California. Did you know that? Not many of us. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. How'd you get that? Gerrymandering. Sick, dude. They don't give a fuck about anything other than their career, their politics amongst themselves, not the national politics. This is why you can have things like government shutdowns that last record amount of time. No concessions, zero. While the Republicans control all the branches of the government. And after fighting with the lives of federal workers, of which there are thousands and thousands and thousands for various branches of the federal government do different things, and the families that survive on those salaries, not even knowing if they're going to get paid for the work they're missing. They just gave in. Fuck it. They're not talking to us. It's not going to go anywhere. Seems like we're out of options. Fine, you win. Are you kidding me? They don't care. They don't have to care. They don't have any personal incentive to care until it threatens their career. And even then, Chuck Schumer, I'm pretty sure, will take it out of his office. Like the Israel thing for him, at least. Israel, every single person in the country could be anti-Israel. Anti-Nazi Germany. Anti-Israel. But I repeat myself. And they would still lose the election because they wouldn't change their mind. Because they're not representatives. This is the thing about the House of Representatives. It's like the Democratic Republic of Korea. Undemocratic, and it has a bad name. House of Representatives, sure, it's not a house. No one lives there. Who's the house? Oh, houses of representatives during Congress? Okay, then call it like the chamber. They do call it the chamber of Congress? Which one? House of Representatives? That makes sense. Okay. What am I trying to say here? Like, these people have no skin in the game. They're politicians. They're not people. They are people, only literally. Like, they're privileged, they're educated, they have no experience with anything other than, like, goody two-shoes activities and, you know, whatever. If they're going to be a politician like that, it's because they have the support of the Democratic Party. On the Democrat side, I'm talking Democrats. They've been playing this since they were like a kid, right? They got family members, they know people, they went to a good school, like private school. I went to public school. Like, I dropped out in 10th grade. 11th grade, actually. But it was like the beginning of the year, 11th grade. Because I was like, 11th grade again? I just did that and failed it. Bullshit. So I don't remember. I was supposed to be a senior. I wasn't. I said, fuck this. None of these people are real people. None of these people are the people they're representing. So why are they legislating instead of representing when they're House of Representatives? A House of Legislators, that comes second to representing the place that they're from in this country as a whole. That's the problem with the United States Congress at large. You have people in there who are not there to, except the Republicans, they want to win. They will cheat, lie, steal, fucking do anything. Straight up treason. Mitch McConnell just did not do the duty of his job. And he was legally had to. By the Constitution's fucking word, he was mandated to do something. And he's, I don't think I'm going to do it today. Or the next day. Or the next day. We'll see. Maybe when a Republican's in office, we can try this again. That's why we have a Supreme Court packed with fucking Republicans. Treason. A crime punishable by death and carried out by our representatives. And if you arrest one of them, then you're opening up the precedent for arresting elected officials. And that's not good for stability. People want to see stability in the United States government if they're going to invest in the United States. So, Merrick Garland, we want to see some growth in this economy after that whole first Trump term. The economic stability is the same thing as political stability, but it's not the whole picture. This is why liberalism is failing us. This is why conservatives think that being like, you know, more reserved and modest as a personality type means you're a conservative. You got that type of person, and you got MAGA. Like, I don't have a lot of casual sex. I don't put a lot of cheese on my macaroni and cheese with Kraft macaroni and cheese. Sometimes I eat the noodles. Yeah, I read the book. I have a cross necklace, and I buckle my belt and tuck in my shirt when I'm going somewhere nice, like a restaurant. Of course, I'm a Republican. I'm not liberal. If they think liberal, they think some dude doing like a split while reading a yoga book on a yoga mat and smoking weed, talking about how fucking sex is okay, man. Embrace your sexuality, man. Love. Like sweaty and like professor like. They're not like that. They're more like, no, I'm very normal and like not very liberal personality wise. They think that's what conservative means because that's what they've been fed by not Fox News, because I'm not talking about Fox News viewers. This is like politically illiterate voters, of which there are many. Conservatives, I repeat myself. Once again, same people. There's public servants and there's cops, and sometimes they're the same people. In New York, a lot of the time they are. I have a lot of good experience with the New York City Police Department. But I'm sure at the higher levels, there's a lot of corruption. That's my feeling on them. I think there's a lot of surveillance and corruption, and I've heard they like literally watch anarchist groups. But also, they know there's a distinction between feed the homeless anarchists and like, there's not. Anarchist is an anarchist. You're an anarchist, or you're a fucking corporate fascist who calls yourself an anarchist and just thinks the United States government should be abolished, aka a retard. You're either a retard or you're an anarchist. Sometimes there's anarchists who are acting retarded on Twitter. I'll give you that. But they're not anarchists. They're on Twitter. They're Twitter users. Anarchists are out here. I meet them all the time, and I don't talk to them. Because I don't talk to anybody. Because if I do, I'd be a bad friend for not doing anything other than this every day. When I call myself a revolutionary, I don't mean I want to overthrow the United States government. I don't mean I'm obsessed. I mean, revolutionary change is needed in this country. And who's talking about that in the government? Who's like, we need not just reform, but revolutions of change. This industry is completely out of line. We need it abolished. Who's saying we need anything other than reform at most, and at least, the very least, just talking about the issues? It's bad. I like giving a solution. They're so scared, dude. They're so scared of doing anything. And the only way, so you're thinking to yourself, okay, that's great and all, but what do you plan on doing without overthrowing the United States government as one legislator who gets completely shunned and censured immediately? I'm not there to fucking make friends. I'm there to represent the people. I'm there to do my job as a representative and light a fire under the people's ass around me by becoming the most popular representative, making beats every day. Here's a promise, like a campaign promise. 100%, I will follow every single one. Every day, I'm gonna make a beat that I'm in the halls in the Chamber of Congress on my laptop on FL Studio. It takes me like 10 minutes max to make a simple beat, and it's just like whatever I'm feeling that day. It's gonna be boring as fuck in Congress. It's a lot of days. It's just stupid procedural shit that has to be done. Okay, I'll make a beat. I can at least once a day, but I'll post one every day. Only one, and it's going to be titled something that's important, that you need to know about what happened that day in the Capitals. That'd be dope. That's never been done before. No one's even ever made an be on their laptop in the Capitol. As far as like people who work there. That alone, it would be like an historical record. That's powerful. That's cool as fuck. Like, there's a producer, a drill producer in Congress. Is it a joke? No, it's a real thing. And like it's kind of funny, and like, dude, it's so much funnier than fucking Doge as a name of a government agency. I'll tell you that. We're in that Trump generation of American politics, not the FDR generation. And my name is Era, so you're never gonna hear me using that word like that. That's too easy. I'm not here for the low hanging fruit. It's a long shot in the dark, dude. This race is against Hakeem Jeffries. Who would make a better leader of the Democratic Party? Me or him? Me. List my flaws here. My past. Formerly homeless. Drug addict. Oh, if they sell state secrets for drugs, then they'd at least be doing something. I mean, it'd be interesting reading the news. Who's Hakeem Jeffries again? What does it look like? Oh, the sombrero guy that Trump put a sombrero on. Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't know what he sounds like. Representing means leading, and you need to be someone who is a leader if you are going to be running for a leadership role, like National Congress, United States Congress of the United States of America. That is a position of power that is not about the power, but about the influence. And if you don't have the ability to influence people's opinions and bring ideas to the table and make them a part of people's daily fucking thoughts, then what are you doing in office? Because that is an opportunity you wield every day by doing the same bullshit Trump does, because it works. Trump's in the news every fucking day. Biden was not in the news every fucking day when he was in office. Biden could fart in camera, shit himself like Trump did. It would put him in the news. People be thinking about him, talking about him, the things he's doing. Biden did a lot of good things in his presidency, but it was a failure because his one thing was, I'm going to be a transition away from the Trump era, the Trump era. I can't do it forever. Can't run from it. My name forever. It's just corny. I don't like to do that. I think you'd be so fucking surprised if you knew I was a Democratic politician, because the things that I just viscerally avoid like that, it's a new era for America. Hey, I would never say that, sincerely. It's so corny, but they love that shit. When Kamala Harris lost, she's like, "It's okay, friends. The stars are bright at night the most. We're in dark times, so it's good for the stars." What? What? It's a way of speaking. All the politicians since Obama have utilized. Mamdani does it too, but not in a bad way, because Mamdani speaks like me in ways that are very pointed and he doesn't say he doesn't use surfer skater speak. I'm a surfer and a skater, whitewater kayaker, skimboarder, and wakeboarder. I think I'm missing something. Oh, BMX, but not like that. Not like I can't do flips. Motocross. You speak in metaphors. You speak in ways that have a certain flourish of poetry to it. But Mamdani does it in a way that makes his point better. He uses art to enhance his point, to say it without saying it, because saying it is not enough. You know what I mean? That's what art does. it makes me a better politician than Hakeem Jeffries, despite having no legal background. Because as a representative, as a leader, as someone, a communicator, and as someone who is there to play games with people, I'm charismatic as hell in real life. Right before I did the stream, went and bought some Angry Orchards, which, like I said, I took one sip of and then fucking literally sitting right here. Just three dudes. They're making fun of me. I walked in, and by the time I walked out, it's two dudes laughing like, "Yo, he was talking truth," and like taking my side against their friend. 5 minute like debate, like telling this kid, he's like twice my age. Like, you sit there saying shit like, I said something about the live stream and like, oh, the live stream, Trap House NASA. Like, well, now when the Martians come back, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Are you actually gonna ask me serious questions? Or are you just gonna sit there and like make fun of me in my face? Like, you think I don't know? He's like, what? What are you talking about, bro? I'm being real. I'm being real. His friends are like laughing at it because I'm just like, you couldn't be sincere if you wanted to. You are putting yourself in this fucking insincere. Like, kind of like I did in the beginning of this stream. I was nervous, and so I was being insincere as fuck, making jokes to put myself out of my real self. And that's what he was doing. I called him out on it. And like, those two dudes might watch this and they might not. But I hope it was awkward when I left there. And I'm pretty sure it was, but it took me 5 minutes to flip them. Just because I'm interpersonally really kind. I genuinely care. I'll look you in the eye, tell you the truth. Whether you want to hear it or not. Whether you should hear it or not, I will use discretion. Because that matters. But I've never even touched the instruments that I play to get to this point. This is halfway. The other half, people are fans of my music, potentially. Not a lot, not a lot compared to like the amount of fans a lot of people have. I have a lot of in-person fans. I'm famous in person in New York. A lot of people, I see a lot of people. I think everyone recognizes me at this point who travels on the trains. I've been homeless, sleeping on the trains and out there and looking like a one-of-a-kind person, unique person for a long time. There's no one like me in the city. Would have seen them by now. And I've been using the PA system to walk around and campaign on very hyper-localized street corners as an experiment to better my abilities to improvise my speech for a long time. So I know how many people are out there who go, bro, I'll vote for you just because you rock out. That was literally verbatim what someone said to me one time. I was making beats. Like, what do you make? You make beats? They walk up to me making beats. You go, you make beats? It happens all the time. Okay, I'm like, no. I want to go a turn and be like, no. And just keep making beats. Like, no, but I said, no, I'm running for Congress. I said, really? Dude, that's dope. You like, for real? I said, I'll vote for you. You rock out, dude. That's sick. And what they mean is, I'm politically illiterate. Parentheses, instantly. Not my fault. Necessarily. Like, I think you're more of a real person than people that are check the box next to D. Democrat. And I appreciate that you're doing that. Mom Donnie and I were doing the same thing, except he had support and I was experimenting. Like, as soon as I found out he existed, I was like, holy shit, there actually is someone out there like me. Like, on the streets talking to people, figuring out what the thing is that like they want to see from government. Everyone says to me that the National Congress is a waste of time because nothing will get done. Can't change anything in there. And they're right because they have that attitude, and that's the reason. If they said, nah, we're going to put revolutionaries in office, fuck it. We're going to fucking, if they all start doing something soon, we're gonna vote for the most whacked out candidate there is because it doesn't matter anymore. They're all burning the fucking place to the ground. I don't think that should be the case. I don't think that should be like the thing that people say. But what I'm trying to say is people's opinion is the only thing that will change their representatives' opinions because they have advisors. They have a whole team of people. They go to fucking ask what people's opinions are on the street. They have whole teams of people dedicated to polling people and asking multiple people what they think. I have multiple choice questions. They don't have any real experience with the issues of the country and the personal form they present themselves to the people of the country. There's no line from their job to its effect for them. They've been privileged and sheltered their whole life. So maybe some of them are from the streets and from a genuine working class background, like AOC, for example. She doesn't do very much. I am disappointed in the fact that she's not like me. Like, she's progressive, she's sweet, she talks game when it's time to talk game. But she won't call her colleagues. She won't call out the other Democrats and call out her party and call out this institution, the situation as a whole, that machine of politics that grinds the fucking... Why am I not a viable candidate? I think I'm a pretty viable candidate. But you talk to most people, like, the things about me that are my flaws, my history with addiction, my history of getting arrested, without the context, they would never get elected. Why? Because a brand of politician in this country has been established, and that is on the basis by which people vote for their elected leader. Mamdani in New York City could not have come at a better time for my purposes, because he showed everyone that it's wrong and that representation matters more than anything else. A Muslim in New York City, he's anti-Israel, and like they tried so hard to pin him as anti-Semitic when he's not. He fucking broke through and won by a landslide, and inspired people across the nation. I've been doing this since before that happened. I was I was not like sanctioned canvassing, but I would go out in public like I always do and speak about him primarily when that was going on. The mayoral campaign. I would endorse and support him using my microphone and speaker. And I've seen firsthand ways makes people excited to win. It feels good to win. It feels good to have a team to root for in the game, like that actually, like, imagine you got two teams playing football and you're a football fan, and your team is paper bags, and then you got like the nails too long. Maybe they shouldn't be like murdering the paper bags, but I don't see why they're getting like literally the skinniest twinks to play football in the NFL right now. The paper bags, is that a joke? No, it's a real team. They got real NFL. Okay. Fucking could not get me to understand why, but all right, if that's what you want. Gavin Newsom thinks he's me. Gavin Newsom thinks he's like doing real fucking punching to Republicans, really hitting them, and doing what the Democrats sought to do. He's making a podcast. He's on there speaking to Republicans. I'm starting to sound like him. My throat's fucking... I'm with the vocal fry thing. Save your emphasis for when it's... Hey, you. Save your emphasis. And as well as me. I do too. I'm doing it right now. I'm pretending like the note to myself was the note to you. The hey. If you're in a low tone of voice state like this, like your flow is vocal fry, then keep the flow vocal fry. And so when I talk like this and I call out the people responsible, like, for setting the bar so low, it comes through. It pulls through the amount of money and weapons and bombs that they're paid to pull through. There was no point to that last bit. I don't know why I said money and weapons and bombs that it pull through. So I thought it would just be a string of words, like I say, that has to do with Congress. Congress? Oh, you mean the money, weapons, and bombs people? Yeah, I know them. Why? That's the thing they do. They approve where to give the money, weapons, and bombs. I know about that. I've heard about it. It doesn't work at all. They don't do anything else. So when I talk about revolution, I'm not talking about replacing the United States government with something else. There's all types of revolutions. This is the ideological revolution I'm trying to describe and bring about as best I can. So I can't do it alone, obviously. I'm not someone who thinks that anything more than my principles and my fucking... I'm not scared of death at all. I've had a near-death experience that got me clean, and it was an overdose. I woke up on Jan 6, 2021 from a 6-day overdose. It was on New Year's. I overdosed, 2021. 6 days later, there's a tube in my dick. That's the first thing I yell when I wake up. There's a tube in my dick! There's a tube in my dick! Oh my God! There's a catheter. Yeah! There's a tube in my dick! They got it out. They yanked those out, you know. It hurts. Oh! Holy shit. Oh, hey, Mom. Damn. Why are you here? You still care about me? That's crazy. I thought you were like me. Stopped caring a long time ago. Totally thought you stopped caring. She's holding my hand. And I promised her, like, I would go to rehab. Because I had nowhere else to go when I got out. I hadn't seen her in years. As we turn on the news. Because me and Mom wasn't politically engaged. Something we bonded over. Holy shit, they're at the Capitol. Like, holy shit. Like, at the front doors. Oh my God, they're inside. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Yo, nurse. Look, it's on TV. Yeah, it's really nice. No, it's not nice. It's actually really bad. And it was here. Okay, bye. Yo, remember this? Pretty sure they do, but like, yeah, you're in the ICU, dude. I got shit to do. Do my rounds. You good? Yeah, this is Jan 6, 2021. Remember this? Okay, dude. Tomorrow's Jan 7th, okay? Well, hopefully. A lot of people won't be. So I gotta go. I got lucky. But that's not why I'm not scared of death. I was not scared of death when I was spending my days nearly dying every day, doing fentanyl. As much as I could afford. Scamming people. Selling fucking Sour Patch Kids with little drops of water from the sink. Dropping them wrapped in tinfoil to white girls as LSD for $100. Shit like that. And then every time you shoot up, this could be my last thing I ever do. And you're aware of that. But you could become numb to it. And I've been clean for a long time now. And that feeling's never left me. Every day I wake up, this could be the last thing I do. So I've made it count. I really have. I have 15 albums out, concept albums that are meant to be listened to front to back in one sitting. They're interesting. They're not all good, but I like them. And I listen to them all the time because they're interesting experiences. And they are that. Experiences. They're not really much like music to like jam to or to do things to. It's something you sit down and listen to. Some of them are good though. We'll talk about that. I think the last segment, if you want to call them that. The shelter system is only in New York City, as far as I know, in this form. Like it's every city in the country has its public schools, but New York City has a unique style of public schools and other institutions as well. I can't speak to other forms of the homeless shelter. I've never been in one in Florida, because in Florida you just go camp in the woods. It's different. You know, like, that's what I did when I was younger. I left the house at 17. Through all that, the only reason that I'm not the person I pretended to be when I was like doing the misogynistic Valentine's Day joke, because because my parents work for NASA, and I was raised to value science. Like, let's be real, privilege is a part of it. But they got divorced when I was 10, and then I was going back and forth between their houses, having all my shit every fucking twice a week. Like, I say every 2 weeks. It was Monday, Wednesday, and it was twice a week. I was going back and forth, and then switched on the weekends. So maybe 3 times a week. I think twice. Why does it smell like smoke? Hold on. Fireproof building. It's crazy. Damn, I can't believe this place is on fire. It's crazy. Anyway, privilege had a lot to do with it, but you know, I just never stopped learning. Even when I was just not going to school and doing drugs, there's a lot of downtime. You're not just asleep. I don't watch TV unless I'm like analyzing it. I like to analyze TV. I watch a lot of video essays on YouTube. That's how I learned how to analyze media, and come to appreciate it for something else, deeper. But mostly like stuff oriented, like crash course, and not like pop science stuff. The real nitty gritty. I like that. I've like in recently I've been in medicine. I'm not gonna talk about that too specifically, because I'm gonna be working soon. If this campaign doesn't get so I'm gonna be training in the medical field, counselor. If this campaign can't get a team together fast enough for my campaign to have a real shot in the election, I'm not gonna prioritize the job over the election, because the election is more important and it's time sensitive. And right now, I don't have anything but time to work on anything I want to. I'm in a very good position to do what I want to do, which is win in this election, right? And so I can't speak for other shelter systems and what their issues and solutions are. But there's, like I said, we're only as strong as our weakest link. And if we don't support the homeless, as the poor get poorer and the rich get richer and things get more and more expensive, and prices are always going to go up. They don't go down. It's not a thing that happens in the real world. But like, check out this vape. Look, it's got a space shuttle on it. I've had this for like a week now. It's at 36%. Usually I go through these in like 3 days. I'm quitting smoking, taking Chantix, miracle drug. Basically, just like I never was a smoker. I mean, how it feels. Really cool. A lot of success with that one. I tried Wellbutrin. It doesn't have the same effect. It just makes nicotine not work. Like, it doesn't give me the head buzz. So don't try that one. Try Chantix, take the pills, and you will just like forget that you ever even cared about cigarettes. They're out of your life. Like, wow, I really smoked these. I have this now because like I like to vape. I bought it, because I relapsed on my smoking thing. Like, fuck it. I want to vape. You know, I don't need to not vape. I like vaping. I do like vaping. I don't think it's that bad for you. Not nearly as bad as smoking. Smoking I quit a long time ago. But it's funny that, like, this was supposed to be, I mean, it's gonna be my last one ever. And it just happens to have a space shuttle on. I like that. You know, I used to chug these things like 4 or 5 hits in a row and every like 2 minutes. Constantly hitting vape because it tastes good. And well, it's fucked up that they make them taste good for that reason. So you go through them. I like it. I like blowing smoke. It's fun to blow the smoke. Watch. It's nice. But it's not worth the money. So I'm quitting. And I'm starting something else all at the same time. My introspection I've been doing lately. But I've never been more confident in my abilities, what this campaign is going to be, what it's going to become. And that if we don't win, we're at least going to cut a lot of votes out of Hakeem Jeffries, which is a beautiful thing. And that's just the part that feels good for me. The part that matters is, in doing so, set a whole new precedent for what politicians can be in the United States, which is what I seek to achieve. What politics means. Politics doesn't start and end in the government. Politics is the way that your workplace functions in terms of who's friends with who. Politics is whether or not you listen to Bass Nectar because he's a fucking sex offender. Rapist, child rapist, not something like that. Something really, really bad. Like, it's a political decision. I try to explain to people on the streets, and then depending on what they're into, that's how I get through. The Bass Nectar example, because it's fucked up, man. I'm out there and like DJing and making beats, and people assume I'm like a party person. I make electronic music. The fuck? I'm a politician. I'm running for office. I'm just DJing right now. It's just like, one time someone came up to me like, I'm practicing my drills, like making sure I can teach them and do them well enough myself to lead by example. Because I haven't even talked about this at all yet. Founding an organization, like an answer to the Black Panthers, essentially, for the modern day, because the Panthers are not what they were. A different group of people, and generations have existed where their name was in the mainstream, right? And so it's been affected by like the prejudices of something that has existed as a culture and expectations of other types, as opposed to when it started and when it was really like on the streets and effective. It was new, and it was like hot, inspiring people to join, making waves, right? You can't do that by basing it on something that's already existed. So, with all respect to the Black Panthers, we are las antivialistas, or the anti-realists. And it's a organization that can kind of mediate between different decentralized groups on the streets, anyone who has weapons, who will be willing to join in a defensive plan, basically, for if they want to come and do their day of the rope that they talk about online, where they come and they hang all the queer people that they can from black people from lampposts. which is a fucking retarded fantasy in the first place. Like, but the cops aren't gonna stop them. Half of them are gonna join. The other half are like it's Kristallnacht in Nazi Germany. Essentially, they have broken glass, where they broke all the Jewish businesses' windows. That didn't happen at the hands of the government. That was the citizens doing something that they wanted to do in an outburst. It's sort of planned, and like the government just looked the other way because they supported it. Cops saying, "Hey, you're smashing a window. Stop that." It's this type of event is not impossible. It's planning for. They're planning for it. It's what they want to do. It's what they talk about wanting to do constantly on the internet. And everyone's just acting like that's not the fucking case. Like that's a silly fantasy that will never happen. Even if it is, where's our silly fantasy for what they are clearly invested in training to do? And the FBI used to go and subvert these groups all the time. These little militias that would form in the South, and they'd be training in the woods. They put feds in these groups and keep tabs on them. What they're going to do to our group today. I don't think they're doing that anymore. Instead, they're hiring these guys for ICE. It's a dark world that we're coming up on. And the Democrats have no answer to this. I'll take it to the grave if I have to. That's what I'm trying to say. You come here often? I'm pretty sure it was my setup that it cut out because I noticed immediately in the corner of my eye something's wrong. The intuition thing again. But like I was saying, they're probably going to assassinate me because people who aren't idiots will realize very quickly that I'm a threat. If they're idiots, plus they'll be like, "Oh shit, like I'm a Republican, I'm MAGA. This person is going to demolish the fucking ability for us to be the movement in the United States, the political movement." Because that's what there is. There's MAGA, right? There's no Democrat movement. Abundance, give me a break. What does it take to start a movement? What does it take to start a genre? What does it take to define a genre? What does it take to become a legendary artist? And not just in your heart, but in the hearts of the people as well. Bob Marley. If you take that to the polls, to the legislative body, and you. Rally people behind. Give them something to do. Give them something to listen to. Give them a style in which to do it. And yeah, I like that. That's like, finally, where have you been? This is the reaction I get all the time. Like, you should make a YouTube channel or something, they've been saying. But not knowing that I'm biding my time with this. I started now. This is a daily thing as of now. Whether it's fucking 30 minutes or what we at, 4.5 hours, and we haven't started making beats. I've just been talking this whole time, off the cuff. Like, I mean, every day, I'm a live streamer now. But I don't want to be a live streamer. That's the difference between me and Vosh. Vosh is a proto-revolutionary. I'm a revolutionary. A revolutionist. The difference is that a revolutionary is someone who subscribes to a revolution and works to make the outcome, right? And revolutionist is more of an architect, the way I see it. I feel like a leader, a face, a voice, and not like me canvassing one person is not as potent as teaching a group of people what to say and like answering questions and like doing that over and over. Getting these groups together, which is how we're gonna run our campaign. How so when you use this microphone on the streets, shit, to go to parks where kids my age hang out, kids that are 25. I'm 26 in March, so don't worry. I'm old enough to join the congressional body. It's 26 to work in Congress. I'll turn 26 on the campaign trail. It's fine. Like, it just depends on what support I can garner. I don't even think money has anything to do with it. Volunteer only, we can reach a lot of people. And aesthetically, like I said, dude, I didn't have to tell these people a word about anything I believe, what sign I'm on, or anything. They said, I'll vote for you, you rock out. And not like bullshitting, like, I made them promise, like, dude, when you see Eric Golden on the ballot, I need you to vote for me. Make this happen. Like, I will. It's cool as hell. People would be excited. Vote for me. Will be. I said would be because I don't have the fucking ballot access petitions filled out yet. It takes a long time. If you doesn't, I mean, it takes a long time if you're one person, right? Yeah, I feel like a couple thousand signatures. Running an independent, so it's not as many. But I've taken a lot of signatures. I already have a few pages filled out. I've been doing it myself. Like, I don't know. I do know. And it's not something that's precedented in history. I can't explain easily. You don't even know half of the things I do. Or if you've watched this 437-minute hour speech, you don't know anything about the fact that I make visualizers, and those visualizers are like done in one take, so that when you watch it, you have the same experience I made when I made it, which is like being in a trance. It's very interesting visually, and it kind of has a progression to it that is the same as an instrumental one. You get it. It's played the music like an instrument, like a VJ. But VJ does more switching than they do. Turn it like the way I see it as an artist, you have more tools at your disposal. Sure, you can make more like creative as far as range work, but when it comes to having a narrow slice of your arsenal at your hands, you find more creative ways to use those tools. And so I use MS Paint, I use FL Studio, full plugins, Edition, stock, Vital, which is free plugin, and I use samples that I rip for free from YouTube, which is my right as a hip hop artist. By the way, fair use, but all that. Like, I don't know, man. There's a million of me out there that think they can never be a politician because they, for one reason or another, don't see themselves being like smart enough or like attractive enough or like politically well versed enough. You don't have to be. Fucking, what's her name? Marjorie Taylor Greene. Dude, she knows the opposite of knowing things. Things she knows damage your total amount of things you know. It just, she's a black hole of knowledge. And she ran our federal government until she resigned. And she realized, wait, the Republicans don't hate the Jews like I do. It's fucked up. I don't know where I belong anymore. There's a machine that keeps these politicians in place through dark money, which is money that corporations can spend and like of their own volition for advertising for politics, like which unlimited amounts of money, and they're gonna attack the hell out of me, and it'll be very clear that the machine, like they did on Bonnie. What during the debate? What country would you guys visit? I just want to know what other country. Speaking of this country, what other country? Oh, Israel? Yeah. So, Mom, do you want to go to Israel? Do you, man? Oh, why not, huh? You hate the Jews? You don't want to go to Israel? You hate the Jews, Mr. Mamdani? Mr. Rizal Mamdani, you're saying you do hate the Jews? Oh, you don't? Oh, I thought you said you did hate the Jews, Mr. Rizal Mamdani, Jew hater. Oh, I mean, not a Jew hater. My bad. Keep forgetting. Trump's coming out in support of Cuomo? What the fuck? I like, Sliwa, not because he's a good politician, but because he's real. You could tell he's dumb as fuck. Like, and he's asked, "What are you gonna do when just shit like Trump wants to withhold funding from the city or something?" He does something like that. He's like, "Look, I'll capitulate. We'll do half and half. Look, instead of this, use an extension. We don't need the extension on the fucking subway. Those stops, they don't need it. We can cancel that and this, and then you give us our thing. The tunnel. It's like this. That's not how it works, man. You can't just. I want good things. Well, I want bad things. Okay, fine. You're gonna have half the bad things, and I'm gonna have half the good things. 25%. Okay, good. We did some good today. No, you didn't. Doesn't matter what good you do if you allow bad to overtake in quantity the amount of good. Doesn't matter what you do in office if it leads to another Trump term. Biden is one of the worst presidents in American history. Biden, while staring at a map that is like, his face is glowing red. White mine is when this thing changes color from the fucking red light emanating from the TV. As he says to the staff, "I think I'm gonna stay in. I think we got this." Like, you're losing about 100%. Like, I don't know. I think I can win again. I think. Do I? Yeah, I do. I do think sometimes about things, other things too. I be thinking about things a lot. Mr. Biden, Mr. Biden, Mr. President. Holy shit, this guy's not even president. He's Mr. President, I guess. Is he even a person? Mr. President. Sign this, please. Okay, I'm gonna use the iPen. All right. Thank you. They're still doing a cover up. This dude's still alive with his ass cancer on fucking cancer, like on fire. He got cancer. His ass is on cancer, and they're still posting. Wow, Mr. Biden knows so much about loss. Remember his son died or some shit? Fucking crazy cool, good guy he was. A great president too. On social media, whitewashing him. If you make it your job to effectively legislate the country. Oh my God, why the lights go out? Oh, there's a timer on those lights. Hold on. That's so funny. Turn it on right before I start streaming. I guess the 4-hour timer, I was wondering. If you make it your job to be the best representative, not the best representative, but the best legislator of all time, you're going to be the best. You're one of this country's goddamn squeaky, oily, clean as it squeaks. Not at all, because you made it so squeaky and squeakless, but oily. You made a squeakless, oily machine that fucking makes no noise. Congratulations. The next guy just put a bunch of rocks and sand and water in it, and then Play-Doh. Hey, what the fuck? Those are gears, dude. What are you doing? He's like, I like rocks. What? But you just like put it in your garage, like check out my machine, open to the public. Please take turns watching it and oiling it. Oh, I like this machine. You know, I'll help them oil it. I'll put some rocks in the oil so it's crunchy too. This thing is being so crunchy. This is a cool machine. It's making noise now. There we go. Not great, man. You kind of built the machine, sure. It was cool and all. You had it really working really good. But then you let some fucking rock enthusiast in the premises. Not great. Yeah, where's the machine now, man? Are you one of the best machinists of all time? I wouldn't say so. I think you might be one of the worst. Look, he's got rocks and glue in it now. This is your machine? It's clearly not a washing machine, I'll say that. It's cool, but I like how you glued the rocks on there. They're not supposed to be there. The rocks are supposed to be over in the floor in the garden. I don't know where you got there. Fuck, man. If the door's wide open for that shit, nothing's gonna change until you believe it can change. I mean, as Bob Marley, emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. And if we have our minds as the ones who democratically govern our country, technically, at the end of the day, our minds are free, then our hands are free. We're not quite there yet when it comes to the rocks and the glue. So I hope to seek with this campaign at least that change in most election. I want people to understand that it is worth salvaging. the shit can be broken up. The norms. That's what Trump does so well. It breaks norms. Fucking, I'm not gonna do that. Everyone else says that. I'm not gonna do that. He plays by his own rules because you can do that if you're a person with political power. You're not bound by the fucking anything but the law in this country. In the House of Representatives, it is all fucking gentlemen's agreements. Yeah, did you think a certain way because it's just how they agreed to do it, and they've been doing it for a long time that way? You don't have to. I can like table a bill or like point of order. Point of order, yo! Shout out to the crowd. Fucking, I'm C-SPAN. It's more like CU, you cutie. Motion denied. Okay, get a clip. What the fuck? Let's play the game. It's an attention game. I can win people over by being funny and by making sick ass beats and rapping and shit like over my beats. That's good because it's all the same thing. Political capital, influence. You don't need donors. You don't need to buy a force of people to go out and knock doors for you. You need people who truly care about winning. Oh my God, I look at myself on TV. I'm like, am I moving? You need people to truly care about winning. And first, you have to feel that they can win in the first place. If you have the options of Democrat and Republican, and you're like not a fascist, it's losing or not. It's losing or not winning. Which one? Do nothing or do some evil. What if do good? You can't. You kidding me? It's United States Congress. You never fucking in a democratic fucking progressive position in the bill. It'd be insane. So it's almost 100 years since things like that used to happen with antitrust fucking suits and things. I think we're at a crucial point in time where people's anger, people's viewership, people's like their outlook towards their own future, it's all coming to an intersection where it put Mom Donnie in the mayor's seat. And running for mayor is a lot different than running for Congress. It is the prerogative of someone running for Congress as opposed to the mayor to be a fucking firebrand, to be someone who redefines things. And it's impressed about him. He still did it. He still redefined the whole strategy for Democrats as far as social media and all that. They're all biting his fucking style right now, trying to replicate without understanding what made him win like that. But as a legislator, you're one person in a body of legislators. Your whole thing is getting people to listen to you as opposed to the other guys, of which there are hundreds. It's not hard to get people to listen to me because I don't have to say a word. My name is Eric Golden. I'm running for New York City's 8th District congressional candidate. House of Representatives, obviously. I'm gonna mic it in the room instead of playing it as a line in. I think it's more consistent with what I've been doing speaking. So you'll be hearing what I hear, essentially. I think that's better for what I'm going to do. Just warming up. Don't mind me. Literally, it's nothing at all. I'm testing my fucking sound, fixing it how I want it. Or I play the piano. Or not, I'm good at my instrument. try to keep it going. I can't. Maxing the mic. Okay. No, let me hear it real quick through my things. I should probably wear the headphones so I can hear what my mic hears. That makes sense. Holy fuck! What if it sounds like shit? Oh my god. Lois, you see this? Lois. You got on my jacket. Hope it's warm in here. Snakes like put their head in their pocket if you hold them around your neck, which you should, because they don't hurt. So do this like a microphone snake, microphone snake, microphone snake. All right, you're going on my pants, dude. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Dude, not playing very well right now. To be honest, I'll make a beat. I need a break. I'm gonna play some music I already made. It's like an interlude of sorts. And also my quality fucking sucks in this piano. But I was just improvising. I do this often. It's the only thing I do. So I guess that fucking screen that was supposed to be my zoom in scene for OBS. Oh, now it's a different image? Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Wait. Wait! Microphone does carry over. Audio microphone. What are these things you're saying to me right now? Never heard of any shit at all. Ever. Any time. What the fuck even? So enjoy my face with a microphone in my hand, as opposed to my moving face, the microphone in my hand. Also, there's a phone obstructing my face in this image. I cannot tell you why, except looks maxing, I guess. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is blow up a bunch of balloons and put them into the ceiling and see how long it takes to come down, because that's how long it takes. Oh my god, my stove is on. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Did you know you can melt waffle makers into a new paste, new form of paste? Waffle maker paste, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna try to see what kind of recipes I can make with it. I was wondering it was on fire. It was my new fucking recipe library. She's already on fire. I mean, literally on fire. My bad. Yo, am I fucking this hot already? God damn. Oh wait, no, my stove is cooktop hot. I know, bro. I was feeling it too, but like, you didn't have to melt my waffle maker. Shout out to my mom for accidentally ordering two. She knew. She knows best. She's like, you're gonna melt one of these. I'm like, Mom, how can I melt the waffle maker? It gets hot already. Oh, you find a way. Wait. I forgot to put on music that I made already.
Hey, we still right here, homie. Hey, we still right here, homie. It's fucking morning. Fucking.
We got the enemigas right there, homie. Let me represent myself, homie. It's Creeper, homie, from the G-13 gang, homie. Sun Valley gang, homie.
It's fucking Winer from Westside Armenian Power Gang, homie.
Still puro sureños putting it
Right
down,
here,
homie.
homie.
And Middle East, homie, in Syria, still gang banging, not giving a fuck, homie. Look, homie, check this shit out with the puro sur 13, homie. Still gang banging this shit, homie. Got the G-Dub, homie. Good, homie. Check out the enemigas right there, homie. They're all right there, dog. But we don't give a fuck, homie. As you know, homie, and shout out, homie, Capone, Mr. Criminal from Silver Lake, homie, Capone from Cyclones, and Crazy Loco from Pasadena, and Pink Lady. We still got love for you, girl. We still got love for all your homies, all the sureños,
All
homie.
you vatos.
Me gusta el dinero liso no doblado. Me gusta contarlo siempre yo sentado. Me pongo nervioso la poli para lado. Prefiero correr, yo no me quedo parado. Parado en la esquina, miro para el lado. Con marco cobertura, yo ya me he colado. Si tengo los guantes, es asegurado. Si entramos en el bando, yo estoy coronado. Si tú eres el más malo, no te creo nada. Que si me encuentran, me van a matar. De tantos puntos no puedo contarte. Lo juro que me dan ganas de dejar. No suelo fardar, suelo resolver. Me gusta callar y fijarme bien. Quiero pasear en una MG, pero que sea mío y no de aquel. Y ya creen que tanto se reía, ahora se la pasa publicando todo el día. No quieren helado que yo ni sabía. Y antes solo mi madre a mí me quería. Pero cago si la vida da sus vueltas. Y hoy estás arriba y mañana tú abajo. No digas la tienes resuelta. He visto mujeres robando muchos fajos. ¿Qué pasa? Que ahora todos en de calle y no salen de casa. Niño de casa, ten cuidado a quien le tose y por donde tú pasas. Tengo colegas que a ti te dan tiro. Tengo colegas te quitan suspiro. Tengo colegas que Regan maceta y tengo colegas que roban los kilos. Primo, Lilo, Rosas Pardillo. Con 30 años la reguen de tío. Tío, eso no es nada mi estilo. Si no hago un millón me desaparezco a sigilo. No quiero fama, eso siempre lo digo. La gente falla y lo tengo entendido. Para vivir tranquilo necesitas estar rodeado del efectivo. Que me tiran beef y que si yo no me he picado. Yo sé que estás molestado, que te hayas pasado volando por el lado. ¿Y qué me dice a mí? Si nadie nunca me ha tocado. Bueno, tú puedes intentar, pero no hay que así va cascado. Silencio puto moflao, que tu tiempo ya está pasado. Tú no has vivido lo que yo he pasado y todo lo que dices ha sido inventado. Mozo de almacén y el otro guardia jurado. Loco, yo no he currao, buenos curros sí arru.
I chop it, I chop it, I chop it, I drop it, I drop it, I drop it. Chop it, I drop it, I chop it, I chop it, I chop it, I drop it, I drop it, I drop it. Chop hop, chop hop. Flop like Madonna Dolphin Collection, Hot Pocket knockoff. Deep down when he slide another card off. We gamble for life, we slide or die bought. Ride with the mans in your free hand, and we got a write off. Had to unionize the staff, cause when he let us ask time off. Bought like a white mon, took a time to rinse it off. I'm a touch, can't me a cut, I drop a double and gas in a chip on the past seat. Had a gas fee, SoundCloud only let me ask me. My beats are nasty, crowd with classmate, rate my fan. We're blasting albums loudly. 7 a.m., half past 24/7 and fast as me. Represent the streets, take the title of revolutionary proudly. Don't ever bow to me. Heed to the ideas, flawless if humanity can't be. I just make sociological progress on. They found me, sounding ground-based, sub-based, square waves, pounding with my feet, shaking the street like an earthquake. Got a gigabyte side mountain, compound 10, unreleased beats by the century. Handing out cash, food to the streets, for the opposition, I distribute injury. High brass, buck shower, dismember the right wing, spare one, tell them to remember. Form the story, I'm sworn it. Face hardcore revolution. Born hardcore revolution built in. Overhaul system, women forward to we. Pick up all the pieces, reevaluate and think, join up. Be a revolutionary chief. Yeah, straight up. SHARATERIZED. When he signed another contract, for gamble for life, he slide or die bought. Ride with the mans in your free hand, and we got a write off. Had to unionize the staff, 20 minutes after time off. Bought like a white mon, took your time like a response. Like a touch, like a grand me a cut, I drop a double and gas in a chip on the past seat. Had a gas fee, SoundCloud only let me ask me. My beats are nasty, crowd with classmate, rate my fan. We're blasting albums loudly. 7 a.m., half past 3, 24/7, anti-fast as me. Represent the streets, take the title of revolutionary proudly. Don't ever bow to me. Heed to the ideas, flawless if humanity can't be. I just make sociological progress on it. They found me, sounding ground-based, sub-based, square waves, pounding with my feet, shaking the street like an earthquake. Got a gigabyte side mountain, compound 10, unreleased beats by the century. Handing out cash and food to the streets, for the opposition, I distribute injury. Turn the ideas, feds put grand hips and downs and you don't try it. This smooth shit, nobody ever tried it. Rock, roll, pitch, and the young, how I play it. R&B for fly, empty get shirt for Alex. Never crashed with what wasn't hit for in the side. Should've learned the first class, letting home try it. Now I'm on my own in the city and I slide. Screaming free J, man, bring the mental. Never could've asked for a better than plug. Never got a skin for a nickel point up. Got some new blood, let them know for a freedom. 3, 2, 1 to the NYC. Living on the streets where I reinvent up. Lo-fi sounds just power my son. That's career artist, why he never speak up. Teaching all my people on the street how to stand up. Fight back, crack, fight, light and break it down. With all tried every drug you can name it, I didn't know good. Shot at me, I put me in the shadow. Shout out Clark, getting puss out. Shout out Alex in the shirt, put a bullet in his back. But I stand the cops, had to pay shit back, pay shit back. Rest in power, all the homies heard the ideas. Feds put grand hands down, you don't try it. Just some new shit that nobody ever tried. Rock, roll, bitch, and the young, how I fly it. R&B fly, empty and shirt for Alex. Devin crashed the whip, wasn't his foot in the side. Should've learned the first crash, letting home drive. Now I'm on my own in the city and I slide. Screaming free J.
Doesn't take long to start hitting people's balls, you know?
I have returned as if I went anywhere. Whack-a-mole is not ethical. I have a fan on now, so I'm trying not to like make it. So I really have like a fucking ground loop or some shit going on. I think the podcast was passing over the fucking thing, the other cable. It's just been buzzing in the background the whole time, and my fan's on now, so it's really noisy in here. I'm loving it. That's what McDonald's used to say, but now I just say, you will love it. I'm loving it. You will love it. You better love it. deep, dude. McDonald's be changing, and now it's authoritarian McDonald's, dude. It's crazy, like, how it'd be. Fuck. I found this in my pants. I thought you might want to see it. I found this item in my pants. I was hoping the Lord of Battle wouldn't find my pants, but he found my pants. So, it looks like we're gonna have to see how this carpenter drills a hole in the wood. It takes so long, but it is so satisfying. How is 0 views still? It didn't show my. Nobody's watching my. Fucked up. There's no algorithm? Or I got blacklisted or what? Because usually you have one person on the first stream. I know this. I've done it before. Like, that's fucked up. Don't show your shit to people when you have like really small amount of views. I don't know what would have got me demonetized. The title couldn't be. Maybe it is. And it probably is. Honestly, it probably got demonetized, delisted. Like, it's very sensitive when you're not a fucking YouTuber. It was better when I knew there was no one on here. In my head. And then found out I was true. I was right. I was wrong. But I'm gonna smoke some weed. Because it's time to make beats. And I haven't heard myself. Hold on. Oh wow, that's really not that bad. I mean, probably really bad, but like not that bad. Hey, a plasma ball. What the fuck? Wait, my video capture devices are all video fucked up wise. Video wise fucked up, I mean. Dubwise 1-2, baby boy. Time for school. You're gonna learn how to fucking change the frequencies of these sounds. What the hell? The cameras are frozen. My vegetables are frozen. My favorite movie is I like Elsa. I mean, oh, Frozen, of course. Wait, how am my fucking phone gonna be a focal camera? Can we do that? Okay. And we're back on camera. Yeah, my buzzes. I don't think you can hear us having a noise gate. Let's monitor the output.
you.